Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thunder Drummer! Thunder Drummer, how dare you? I'm gonna go to your channel, Thunder, and I'm gonna redeem the grind. Redeem 100 times. 100 times I will redeem it. You'll be grinding forever. Ah. Oh my god, I got to say hello and I'm already a slime and I'm already eating cookies. Fuck, what have I done to myself? Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna eat a cookie real fast.
We're being attacked!
Alright, Cookie Aiden. Liv, thank you for the raid. Hello everybody, hello, how is everyone? Let me, before I look at chat, I haven't really looked at chat yet. I mean, I've looked at it enough to, like, yell at the people that are doing horrible things to me. But let me log into the game so it doesn't keep, like, looping. Okay, hi everybody, welcome to the stream. We're going to be playing some Phantasy Star 2 Remake tonight. Let's go ahead and see what's going on in the chat, because I'm seeing a lot of names. I see Sword Saint Michael, Phoenix 720, Rico Nico. Hello everyone. I'm gonna give shout outs to the streamer friends as I see them. Let's give one for Phoenix, one to Sword Saint Michael, Rico Nico. Hello, hey Rocker, how are you? How's your Friday going? Live forever. Liv, thank you for the 40 stream streak as well. Oh my goodness, y'all please be sure to follow Liv. I was actually in Liv's stream earlier today. They were playing Resident Evil Revelations. Looks like you're getting close to the end, Liv. I saw the part where Chris and Jill confront what's his name, Morgan Lansdale, I think is the Colonel Sanders looking villain in that game. Rocker, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Oh, you're looking forward to a Sarzac stream. Oh, that makes me feel awesome. Thank you, Rocker. We got Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer slimed me. And we got Cyan. Hi, Cyan. Cyan, I felt so bad about ditching you as soon as you got on PSO2 last night. I was getting off. I actually intentionally stayed up to 2 a.m. just to do my dailies exactly when they reset, so I wouldn't have to worry about it, like, once I woke up in the day. Like, I was just on for that, and I was like, boom, out. But I hope you had fun on PSO2 last night, Cyan. Let's see. Thunder Drummer here. Give Thunder. Hey, Kron. I hope your day's gotten better, my friend. If fattening me up with cookies makes your day better, Kron, I'm all for that. Mother of Dragons. Mother of Dragons, girl, what you doing here? Mother of Dragons is here. Mother of Dragons is like my best friend in real life. Known her like over 20 years. Love her. What's up, girl? You did your dailies and got off too. All right, well, welcome everybody. Welcome to tonight's RPG Friday, or not RPG. Is it RPG Fridays or is it Friday RPGs? It's RPG Fridays. We're going to be playing more of the Phantasy Star 2 remake tonight, which I'm already in. For those of you that might have been watching the stream last week, you probably remember there were a couple times, not often, and I was able to kind of like get it to behave, but there was a couple times we had some display errors. I have since done some tech testing It's definitely not my video card or my capture card, which is like a really good thing. Um, I'm not totally sure though if it was the PlayStation 2, the HDMI adapter for the PlayStation 2, or the HD cable. So I just bought a new HDMI PlayStation 2 adapter, and it came with a new HD cable. And I tested that for about 30 minutes today, just doing a bunch of stuff, and I could not get the issues to like replicate. So I'm hoping that it was like one of those things starting to go bad, and not, issues with the PlayStation 2, because you can still get PlayStation 2s like pretty easily today. They're not super expensive. Um, you can even get them like modded with HD capabilities and stuff. That's whenever they start getting a little bit more expensive. But it would still kind of be a pain to have to like replace what is honestly my OG PlayStation 2. I've had this PlayStation 2 for like over 20 years. And only once had like minor issues with it, which I was able to fix thanks to a YouTube tutorial. But that itself was a long time ago. So, but yeah, we're gonna be playing some more of this tonight. We're gonna be dealing with the damn dams. I'm gonna make lots of damn jokes because it's easy, and I'm all about easy dumb jokes. But yeah, how is everyone today? You got soft locked again? How did you get soft locked again, Liv? Oh my goodness. I'm glad you had extra saves, because that happens in Resident Evil games. Give Black Hand of Nod a shouty. Real quick, I just want to talk about my stream schedule for the next 2 days. So let me pull that up real quickly. Alright, so here's my stream schedule for the next, the rest of the week, really. So tomorrow at 8 p.m. we are playing Phantasy Star Online 2. I was very grouchy yesterday because there were some issues for Xbox players being able to log on to PSO2 after it came out of maintenance the other day. Those problems have been resolved. I was actually playing it pretty late last night, so we will be playing PSO2 this Saturday. Hopefully I'll get to play with a bunch of you. Heads up though, I will say this, and maybe I'm being a little greedy, but my character is at level 99, so my priority for my Saturday stream is to get her to level 100. Okay, I know a lot of times I'll run low level characters and players and stuff through stuff. If there's time for that, cool. But the focus is going to be getting her to level 100 on Saturday's stream. It'll be my first ever max level character, or max level class, I should say, in PSO2, and I want to be able to do that on stream with all of you. So, oh, that's right. I saw Bahamut. I saw you come in. You redeemed something, or you said something, and I didn't say a darn thing about you. I'm so sorry, Bahamut. Let me give you a shout out. I apologize. Scrolling through a lot of that is sometimes kind of rough. Let me get a shout out for Bahamut. That's not a shout out for Bahamut. Bahamut does not have a colon in their name. There we go. There's a shout out for Bahamut. Y'all please check Bahamut out. So yeah, that's what's going on for tomorrow. Sunday, I'm really excited and also a little scared for Sunday. Sunday is going to be like my first mid-month marathon. I'm going to be doing these every month starting this month. So starting at noon and for 12 hours, I'm going to be playing classic Mega Man games back to back. We're going to start with Mega Man 1 and kind of just go forward in order to at least Mega Man 8. I think if I get through Mega Man 8, I think I kind of want to switch to Mega Man and Base. Instead of like going on to Mega Man 9. I mean, Mega Man and Base actually came out before Mega Man 9. I remember the days when people used to jokingly call it Mega Man 9. But I seriously doubt, like, going through the first 8 Mega Man games and then getting to Mega Man and Base, that I would be able to finish Mega Man and Base. Because Mega Man and Base, while I've beaten it before several times, it's really hard, and I've not played it, like, seriously in, like, 10 years. So... But yeah, so that's gonna be on Sunday, and I'm really excited about it. First 12-hour mid-month marathon stream where I'm gonna be focusing on a particular IP. This Sunday it's gonna be Mega Man. Neon, hello, Neon. How are you? How's your Friday been? Let me get a shout out for you, Neon. We're just getting started. So how is everybody's Friday? How's the weekend forecast for everybody? What do you all have going on this weekend? Hmm. Oh my goodness. I was doing physical work today. I have a storage unit that I have had for almost a decade now. And when I got the storage unit, it was a little bit over $40 a month. And now it's nearly almost $100 a month. So I've been like throwing out a bunch of stuff at my house here, like old holiday stuff that kind of like rotted away and stuff like that, to move all the contents of this storage unit back to my house and hopefully save me a bunch of money every month. So I was in there moving a bunch of stuff back, and I'm aiming to like have this done before the next bill occurs, which is going to be like on March 1st. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that done by then. So we'll just have to kind of see what happens with that. So, yay! I'm not a slime anymore. No more evil slime magic. At least for an hour. Blackhand is just relaxing and chilling. 3-day weekend for Liv. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good, Mother of Dragons. That's good.
You need to hydrate.
I'll hydrate, thank you. See, Bahamut, I've beaten 1 through 6 deathless before, and I know 1 through 3 really well. 4 through 6 not as well. I mean, I've beaten them to where I can do them deathless, right? Or at least deathless for YouTube. I'm not promising any deathless Mega Man runs live on stream. But 7 I've only gone through a couple of times, and 7's final boss is probably like the hardest boss in the entire Mega Man series. At least the ones I've played. I've played them all through completion except 11. But we're not going to be getting to 11, so it's not too big of a deal. But I'm excited. We're just going to play around with it. Liv, thank you for the hydration. Yes, I did see that, Liv. I did see that. Sorry if I didn't respond to it. I was trying to do a bunch of stuff today. Silhouette, what is up, Sil? How are you? Let me give you a shout out. Sil, what's going on? I saw that you were playing some PSO earlier with Pizza Maid. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people like those sections, Bahamut, especially the auto-scrolling stuff and the whole jump, slide, jump, slide, now die! Like, I really like Mega Man 8. I really like it a lot. But I understand how, like, those sections can be, like, a killjoy for anybody, because they're definitely not my favorite. I think the game Mega Man 8 is at its best when it's just standard platforming Mega Man levels. Not too much still. We're just going to be playing some more Phantasy Star 2 here tonight. Just going to be chilling. I've destroyed, or I've completed one of the dams. We have 3 more dams to complete on Motavia. And once we do that, I believe we're done with this planet, and we're going to move on to some stuff in space and the ice planet Devoris, which will be nice because that's kind of well, I was going to say that's kind of halfway, but I do think I'm actually a little bit more than halfway now. Generally, I think halfway is seen as the climate troll section where poor Nay dies. Spoiler alert, not spoiler alert. So yeah. Hey, Blood and Guts, how are you? Alright, well, I hope everyone's doing well. What's everybody having for dinner tonight? Sarzac ate healthy tonight. I had 2 bananas and an apple with some unsweet green tea. It was good. I'm trying to move away from a lot of the processed crap that I eat because you start to feel that after a while, and then you just start to feel like icky and gross. So I'm trying to include more fruits and veggies in my diet. All right, well, let's go ahead and get started. All right, so I think we did the red dam. Hang on, I can actually tell what dam we did because we won't have a key for it anymore. Okay, yes, I did the red dam last time. My goal tonight is to do at least the yellow and blue dams tonight, and that includes like cleaning them out for like all the equipment, because there's some really good equipment in these 3 dams. We'll probably get started on the green dam, but I don't know if we'll finish it. The green dam is like more complex than the other 3 dams combined. If we can finish 2 of them tonight, I'll be really happy with that. Chicken breast and potatoes. Ooh, grilled cheese sandwiches are good. Did you make that yourself, Mother of Dragons, or no? I'll tell you, a fast food place that does a really good grilled cheese sandwich is Panera Bread. I don't really like a lot of the stuff on Panera's menus, or at least the way they do it anyway, but their grilled cheese is fucking killer. It's a fucking good grilled cheese sandwich. Alright, so let's do this. First of all, we need to stock up on some Trimate. So I need to go to, I forget where, but we'll go to Paeta. I know they sell them there. Where did you get yours from then? Okay, item shop is right here. You're wanted for treason, right? Beware, the walls have ears. Yes, we're wanted for treason by the super AI known as Mother Brain that nobody knows where it's located at. The people of this solar system are not very smart. Oh hey, this super AI appeared out of nowhere and it wants to run everything on all of our planets. We'll let it do that and ask no questions, not even where it's located at or where it came from. Okay, that should be enough Trimates. So who is doing some streaming this week? And there's a lot of streaming friends here. Sil, are you doing some streaming this weekend or no? Your mom made it? Hey, Beast Hunter. Beast, how are you doing today? How was your day? Alright, that's a lot of Trimate. Do I have Hesitant Ocarina and the other one? I have a Hesitant Ocarina, but I'm missing the other one. What is the other one called? I need to buy one of those if in case Rolf dies. Because then I won't be able to like leave the dungeon and escape. Okay, I don't see it, so let's go buy whatever it is. Hey Rajan, hello, how are you? Happy Friday. Give Rajan a shout out. Rajan, Xbox works again. I was able to play some. Well, you probably saw me spamming Alliance chat last night with some of my questionable stamps. Today was tiring, cleaning up after a 3. Ooh, yeah, that is tiring. Beast, I hope you can get some rest. That is tiring, yeah. Bit of a busy weekend though. Well, still, if you have time to stream, what do you think you're going to stream? Yeah, I was happy. I was able to get on and do like some dailies in NGS, and I really focused on base because I really want to hit level 100 on stream tomorrow night. Yeah, I don't envy anyone that has to deal with small children. We're going to Uptano, I think. Yeah, let's go to Uptano. Oh, it'll be your first time playing an Armored Core. You know, the only one I've ever played is the first one. I played the first one in some of its expansions. It was really cool. Like, people were really into it back in the day, especially since you could design your own mechs. And I really kind of want to play this new one. I was watching my friend Skytron play it whenever it came out. And it looks really incredible. It looks really good. I love that people are still talking about it. They're not talking about Starfield, but they're talking about Armored Core 6 still. Also playing with the idea of streaming Red Dead Redemption 2. People keep requesting I play it because of my voice. Have you ever played it before? I haven't played it, but I've heard it's really, really good. I've actually been like more curious about it since I know like the Pinkertons are in it, and you know, what was it, like 9 months ago? Wizards of the Coast sent the Pinkertons after some guy who bought Magic cards unknowingly early because their distributor and vendors fucked up. God, I hate Wizards of the Coast so much. How's the volume, everybody? Does the game volume sound okay? Is it too low? Is it too loud? Since I'm using a new HDMI adapter, I don't know if that did anything with the sound volume. I did do some tests, and things sounded okay to me, but I don't know how they sound like with you guys actually, you know, watching a live stream. A little bit. Pretty nice, fun game, but I get distracted by something. Yeah, that's me in like Elder Scroll games. Like, I have never completed an Elder Scroll game. Granted, the only one I've played a lot of has been Oblivion, but I just get distracted by like NPCs and their quest lines and harassing them. I love causing problems for NPCs in Oblivion. It's like, oh, you have a nice house? Here, let me trick you outside of the city limits late at night so I can kill you, take your key, and have, like, an unofficial house. Alright, Blackhand says it's currently fine. Mother of Dragon says it's a little low. What do the rest of you have to say about the in-game volume? Game volume is a touch low. Okay, let me raise that then a little bit. Okay, I raised it a little bit. Let me get into another battle and stuff, and tell me how it sounds after that. Then, if it's a little too loud, tell me, because I can adjust it down a little bit more. But just let me know how this is. Again, I have a new HDMI adapter, and that might affect how the volume sounds compared to the old one. But how is it now? Is it better? Is it too loud? All right, we've made it to the still low. Okay. All right, let me raise it a little bit more then. Okay, I just raised it a bit more. Let me get into another battle. Let me know. Rain thinks the sound is fine. Okay. And hi, Rain. How are you? Okay, is better, much better. Okay, good. Okay. Like I said, we had some tech issues last week, and so I replaced some cheap stuff, HD cable and the HDMI adapter for the PlayStation 2. So I think, you know, there's so many things that affect like the sound volume that you guys hear. There's the sound in the actual medium. There's how it's presented through the TV. There's the OBS volume. There's just a lot of things there. And I did a brief test of it earlier where it sounded okay to me. But I guess this is better than so. Did you finish Revelations, Liv? No, there isn't. This is a grind game. This is probably the most grindiest JRPG that I know of. At least the original, anyway. I can't speak about the remake, but my impression so far of this remake is that it is actually grindier and actually more difficult than the original, and that's fucking saying something. Final boss is tricky, but the final boss in that game is so cool. That's like one of my favorite tyrants in the entire RE franchise. It's a really good boss fight, I feel. But yeah, we're just gonna be chilling with some Phantasy Star Phantasy Star 2 remake tonight. Hoping to get through 2 of the dams. I mean, it would be wonderful if we could get through all 3 of them, because then we would be done with everything on this planet. Rain, I enjoyed your posting in the Discord about your Elder Scroll Online characters. Going from healer to tank. Did you feel like a lot of anxiety about doing that? You know, I've never played Elder Scrolls Online. I unfortunately played a lot of World of Warcraft, and I was almost always ranged DPS. Because I even felt like being a healer in that was just like too much responsibility.
We're being attacked!
Versus something like what is it? Being a tank, you know. And oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Pizza Maid. Pizza Maid with a party of 6. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Let's get some shout outs for Pizza Maid, who is an amazing friend and a really great PSO streamer. I was actually on Pizza Maid's stream the other day. Pizza was interviewing me about VTubing and PSO the other day. It was really fun, and a lot of you were there, and I'm really, really thankful for that. Pizza, how was the stream? And welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon character, clearly, and we're playing some of the PlayStation 2 remake of Phantasy Star 2. So you're going from PSO to Phantasy Star 2 remake. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night, everyone. How, Pizza, what did you guys? I was obviously in your stream for a bit. I saw you abuse Dark Falls a bit. Did you guys mainly just focus on episode 1 content, or did you do other stuff in Blue Burst? Hi, Lantis. Hello, hello. How are you? We ransom max something once and very hard. Towards the Future. Towards the Future. Those are fun. I've encountered a couple people that don't like running those a lot, like back to back. And to be fair, they do kind of get like a little boring if you do that like too much. But I like doing a good Towards the Future run, you know, at least once or twice whenever I'm playing playing some version of PSO1. Lantis, have you played this remake before? I've played and beaten the original. This is my first time playing the remake. I'm really liking it, though I have noticed like the difficulty has gone up tremendously since we kind of like finished the Climatrol section of the game. But I love classic Phantasy Star. The classic Phantasy Star games are like my favorite JRPG series. I love them so much. Where's the Visiphone? There it is. As a healer, I'm in a position to pay attention to what my allies are doing, and especially can see when the tank is slacking. So I could draw from that when the tank. Ah, okay. Yeah, when I think about tanking Rain, and I don't know how big like raids or dungeons are like in terms of like player capacity, but when I think about like tanking in a online game, I have flashbacks to like original World of Warcraft, where you would have like 40 player groups, and generally each 40 player group would generally have about 2 tanks. Sometimes you would have like a 3rd tank or even a 4th tank, but that's only really for like really specific battles. And I just remember that like if the tank's not doing their job, everything falls apart, and that just always kind of like scared me into never wanting to tank. Pizza, when is your next stream going to be? Are you? I know you said you're getting a tattoo on Sunday, which I can't wait to see the picture of it. But are you streaming it all this weekend, or probably not until next week? Let's get rid of this big dude. Well, we didn't get rid of the big dude. We got rid of the little dude, which I guess is something. Be back on action on Tuesday, but since I'm off work, might be able to squeeze in. Oh, nice. So, are you going to have another interview on Tuesday? Is that going to be like a weekly thing? I think you said. And if so, who's going to be Tuesday's guest? I don't want to use magic. That's why I bought a bazillion Trimates. Mostly run 4-player dungeons, which have 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. I haven't ran trials with 12 players a tank, but hope to sometime. Is that the largest like kind of dungeon / raid that you can run as like a 12-player one? There's something to say about like raid size. Like, I mean, clearly like the old 40-man raids of World of Warcraft of old, clearly that's just too fucking much. I always thought like a good, like solid, like big raid size was like anywhere between like 15 to 20, no more than 20, with like like 10 being good for like smaller raids. Going to see who would like me to reach out. I think you should go for Silhouette. I think you should talk to Silhouette about it. Silhouette has a lot of PSO experience, and is really cool, and is a really great streamer. I don't know how busy Sil is on Tuesday, so I don't want to be like putting pressure on that. But I would love to actually see you interview Sil for something like that. That would be really awesome. If y'all could work something like that out. Remake is new to me. I'm loving this nostalgia trip though. Everything is shiny but still feels classic. Yeah, it really does. I really love the fact that we have actual like battle backgrounds now instead of like the black void with the blue squares. Which isn't a bad design for like maybe special boss fights or something, but for the most part I think they've done like a really fine job with kind of cleaning this up while keeping the old school feel of this. Lantis, I will tell you there's actually some like new content in this remake as well. Here's some art just to show you some of the character art. I think Rolf or Eustace here looks pretty good. I mean, that's very 2000s anime, which is when this came out. He looks good, I think. He looks good too. Not too sure on Kynes' design there, or Kane, I think he was called in the original. But they've made the battle system a little bit more interesting, Lantis, in that like there's charged attacks, and there's kind of like a Mario RPG like parry mechanic. Like if you time it right, when the enemy attack occurs, you mitigate some damage. But one of the really cool things about this remake, and one of the reasons I'm really excited for it, is there is a way to bring a certain someone back to life. If you remember the saddest moment of this game, which I'm sure you do, because I mean no one can kind of forget that particular moment with our cat girl. Oh, Sil, I was asking Pizza Maid about who was going to be the next person that she interviews on her stream, and I kind of threw you in there. I'm like, Silhouette would be an awesome person to interview. I just don't know how busy you are for something like that. Hey, Dust White. Hello. How are you doing, Dust? Oh. Ooh, okay. This does not bode well. Oh! Looks like we're going to be reloading that save. Wow, yeah, we're definitely reloading that save. I did not expect Rolf to die there. Oh, we get the sad game over screen. Eustace and his friends perished before they could bring peace to Algol. Whoops. Oh, that's good. That's good, Dusk. That's good. Yeah, so I kind of just like blurted your name out there, forgetting for a moment that you have kind of a crazy work schedule at times. But I think it would still be really cool. Okay, this is why I made it a point to get the Visiphone, so that I can kind of like periodically save. Lantis, what other classic Phantasy Star games have you played? I hope you say 4. I hope you say 4. 4 is just the best. More than Dungeons, trials at harder veteran difficulty tend to be dominated by try-hard meta types. Yes, yeah, that's I agree. Those. Well, don't get me started on that, but those are the kind of people that if they're running a guild, they tell you you're going to play this class and you're going to spec it this way, or you're not going to be in the guild, or you're not going to get a raid slot, and they're just absolutely miserable people. Like, okay, you're going to tell me what to play. Are you going to pay my monthly service fee? Yeah. I luckily I was able to avoid a lot of that because my big WoW guild back in like original Classic was actually like the guild master is like one of my dearest friends that I've known now for like over 25 years. But we did have people like come into the guild and try to like, you know, mold it and change it, and because you know, even though this was like a very dear friend of mine, in a lot of ways he was also very kind of hands off with a lot of the way the guild was structured and ran, and that kind of gave a few little Napoleons room to think that they could kind of like push the guild in the direction that they wanted it pushed in, which ultimately led to some issues down the road, but whatever. All that went down in like 2006, 2007, so that's a long time ago. Hey, Hellstorm, hello, hello. How are you, Hellstorm? Were you locked out of PSO2 for a few days? I forget. You play on a PC, right? Because you had PC. Yeah, you had PC issues for a bit. You weren't able to play. Where's the Visiphone? Because I am going to save Scum. I have 2, 3, and 4 on the Genesis and Steam, as well as the Phantasy Star Collection on GBA. Oh, nice, nice. 4 was supposed to get a remake like this, and it was sadly canceled. But 1 also has a PlayStation 2 remake, which I think is very much checking out. The problem is that these did not have like official like Western releases. So what I'm playing, while I am playing this on like a legit PlayStation 2. The disc is a burnt disc of a fan translation, but I cannot overstate my appreciation to those fan communities that put in the hard work to like translate games like this, because my understanding is it is pretty arduous, and then everybody is kind of like, you know, it's a hobby, or they're not getting paid for it clearly. Never played any Warcraft games. You don't need to, Dusk. I mean, I like the old RTS games a lot, especially the first 2, but there's probably better RTS games out there now. How is ESO structured then? Free to play with the option for having like a premium account, or what? Okay, that's the wrong way. Wrong way. I'm not using a map, but I'll be honest, I did look at a map of this of the entire dungeon a little earlier on, because I was really not happy with the lack of progress last week. So I kind of peeked at the map of this one, but I don't have like something out like in front of me right now. I love the fan translation community. I just love them so much. And you know, it's funny, Lantis. When I was in high school, I'm kind of up there in my age. But when I was in high school back in the 90s, I was really involved in the like anime VHS fan sub community. Like I was a distributor, and I had my own like website and everything. Never once did I think back then that like fan translations of like unreleased video games, or at least unreleased in the West, would be like a thing. Sub is for crafting and other stuff, but not required. If you have an account in the game, you can play. I was hooked on Senran Kagura for most of the day, though. Even though if I was affected, I was there. Required subscription is the main reason I've avoided WoW and 14. ESO is buy to play. Optional subscription, which adds some niceties and unlocks all DLC. Yeah. Yeah, that's how PSO2 is structured. PSO2, you can have a premium account that you pay for. It's actually pretty cheap, and you do get like a lot of benefits, like being able to sell stuff on the shop and so forth. But it's not required, and I appreciate that. Oh well, I didn't create like any kind of like fan subs. I distributed stuff. So there were like the actual fan subbers themselves that would go through and like do the translations and then use like the Genlock devices over like the Laserdisc masters and so forth. And generally what they would do is then they would like send copies out to distributors who would distribute them to people wanting to see them and so forth, because they would already have like a lot on their plate. Translating all the stuff. 'Cause most of the people doing that too back then were probably like college level students doing like the translations and stuff. Probably a little bit older too. But people I would imagine that don't have like a tremendous amount of free time. Very fast but weak technique. When does the ESO I know it's very story based. When does that take place, like in the whole story of the Elder Scrolls? My understanding about like the placement of the story stuff is that like the first game through Oblivion are pretty like back to back to back, right? Because the king in Oblivion, Patrick Stewart's character, is like present in the, or at least referenced as being alive in the first three games. But Skyrim is like several centuries like later, right? Where does ESO fit into that? We can be old. That's what we do on this channel a lot, Lantis. We like to reminisce about old things here. This is very much a retro gaming channel. Though I do play new stuff. I do play newish stuff. I don't just limit myself to retro games. I kind of play whatever I am interested in or whatever I feel like. Like a few months ago, we played through the Resident Evil 4 remake, which was pretty incredible. I really enjoyed it anyway. You bought 500 AC. That's the only money you've ever spent on PSO2 Hellstorm? You're doing much better than I am. I do pay for a premium account on PSO2 most of the time. Sometimes if I'll let it lapse if I'm not really playing the game. And then, if there are aesthetic items that I want, I'll play the gacha game. Like, there was an emote, it was out of the recent 7 Deadly Sins collab, and it's an emote where there's like this like cute pig. It's like a cute plump pig. I don't know the anime, so I don't know what the character is from 7 Deadly Sins, but there's this cute little pig, and the emote is your character like hugging it, and I'm like, I have to have that for my NGS character. I have to have this. So, money was dropped. Let's go ahead. I haven't saved with the Visiphone in a bit. Let's go ahead and do that. Dead end down here. It's before Talos, so people often refer to the 8, not the 9. 2 eras before Skyrim. Okay. I feel like old games that are made new and new games that feel old. Skyrim was in the 4th era. Hey, Bloodia, hello. Yes, Hawk, that's the piggy's name. That's the piggy's name. Because that's what the name of the emote is. It's like the Hawk emote or something. But yes, I saw that. Like, my friend Rajan showed it to me. I got home after work one day. Rajan was online streaming, and he was just like, oh, you have to see this new emote, and showed me the emote. I logged in immediately, and I think I dropped like $40 just to get this stupid emote. I hadn't spent any money on like PSO2 in like months, so I did not feel too bad about it. Okay, so ESO is before all the stuff of the main games. Then I've never played the first two, other than just like dorking around with them. But I've never like seriously played them. Oh God, which way did I come in from? Am I going back? I'm going backwards. The game actually let me run. Okay, so I was going backwards there. It's very easy, in my opinion, to kind of forget where you're going in these dungeons. So we want to go this way. Direct sequels to each other. Yeah, I've mentioned this a lot. I've played a lot of Oblivion. Very little Skyrim. In fact, all the Skyrim I've played has been on stream. And then I played Morrowind. I played some Morrowind. I don't need to use that. That's overkill on these things. I played a bit of Morrowind before Skyrim had come out, but after I had put like a lot of time into Oblivion, and I could not get into Morrowind. I know a lot of people really love it, but to me, and this is going to sound really kind of like odd coming from a retro gamer like myself, but I found Morrowind to just be too antiquated in comparison to like Oblivion, so I was not able to get into it. I think if I had played Morrowind when it came out, I think I would have really loved it, but I couldn't get into it. ESO covers like half of all of Tamriel and better than Skyrim detail. A lot of that is DLC. Base game alone has. That's really cool that they explore so much of the world. I mean, that's what an MMO is supposed to be, right? Okay, let's throw some trimates on some of these characters. Lantis, since you came in with Pizza Maid, do you play PSO at all? Morrowind was good, but yes, yeah, I remember when I played it the first time, and when I went back to it like 3 years ago, that is how I felt Duskwhite. I felt this game is going to be a chore. I don't want the game to be a chore, which is why I'm playing Phantasy Star 2. But yes, it very much felt like a chore, and that's why I'm just like this. I would have loved this when this came out, but I didn't play it. Couldn't deal with the combat system, yeah. If you pay for the next expansion, you don't have the game. You have all the chapters in the base game. Okay. I did play Oblivion for a while, though. Made an Ice Mage and crafted some of my own spells. I like Oblivion. I don't know. There's something... It's immersive. There's a lot to do. But at the same time, there's like a certain level of camp to it that I think gives it like a real like charm. So I don't know. I love going into Oblivion and helping out the potato-headed NPCs. I like Oblivion. It's fun. I wish I had my old save files on my old computer. I don't anymore. So whenever I play it on PS3, because at least I can keep those saves backed up on the PSN. Oh, you're on Affinia too. I play Affinia as well. I have a Force user. I can never remember a lot of the specific class names. She's a female Newman Force user, and I think I'm around like level 80 on Affinia. My main version of PSO1 is GameCube. I have like a level 100. I think she's almost 140 on GameCube, a hunter. Has Morrowind ever gotten like an official remaster? Rajan, thank you for the 10 stream streak. And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Fofo New World. Fo New World. Yes, yes. I can't remember those things because I almost always play female Newmans, and they generally have like the more complex class names. But I play Newmans because Rika and Nay are just the best. They're the absolute best. Hey, Monkey Deshawn, what's going on? How has your day been? Basking in the glory of defeating Persona 3 Reloaded, I think it was called. Do they actually call that Reloaded? Is that my imagination? What was the recent remake of Persona 3 actually called? They wouldn't call it Reloaded. That's like something they would do like 20 years ago. Matrix Reloaded. Final Fantasy Reloaded. Extreme marketing. Oh, it was called Reload. Well, okay, never mind. Reload. Okay, reload, not reloaded. Oh. Okay, if he dies, I'm gonna have to reload. I hope that wasn't some foreshadowing there. Oh goodness. Oh good. Oh good. For an MMO, ESO is easy to play in some ways. You got 5 skills. Well, I'm planning to actually check ESO out in a few months. I know I've mentioned this a few times on stream, but this summer there's a community project I want to implement, and I'm kind of working on it. Definitely going to be working on it more like in the coming months. But essentially, any game that you can play a necromancer in, you know, since I'm a necromancer, and that's kind of like the theme of my channel, one of the themes anyway. ESO definitely qualifies since like necromancer is like a class in that, right? So I'm definitely planning to like take a peek at it a little bit later on and hopefully not get addicted. We got the Amber Mantle. That doesn't seem like anything that these party members can use. If I select the item, will it show me what characters can use it? No, of course it won't. That's too easy. Well, I guess let's just see if it's available. I don't think any of these characters, since they're all male characters, I don't think they can use that. Which really, oh wait, can Huey can use it, but it's a downgrade. Okay, well that's fine. We'll keep it. If I do go back to using one of the ladies, we'll have that. Been playing ESO off and on for over 7 years, celebrating 10th anniversary. Oh, nice. Yeah, I probably will take you up on that, Rain. I probably will. Nod, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Let's go ahead and use the Visiphone here. But yeah, I'm hoping to have like this project like finalized by early May, and then like introduce it by mid to late May, and then have it like run over June, July, and like the first half of August. Like it's going to be a several month event, and people can kind of just participate in it at whatever level they want to, if they want to participate. Oh my goodness. You know what? I actually need to throw... Can he not use his heal? There it is. I was going to say, he can't use his heal in battle? Really? Can't really group up with a friend unless you start new characters or already both max level. I never looked at Neverwinter Nights other than like the original one from like 20 years ago. They had a really cool fan mod where basically the modders recreated the original Ravenloft first edition D&D adventure. And it was really well done. But I know there's been like newer versions of Neverwinter Nights. I've never looked at those. Okay, we're gonna heal again. Maybe I should just use a Trimate. When in doubt, use a Trimate. Oh, that's really bothering you, isn't it, Monkey? How long has the Neverwinter Nights MMO been around? I don't think anybody knows the answer to that, Monkey, to be honest with you. I don't believe the translators of the original Phantasy Star games are even... I don't even think people like know who they were. Much less like their reasonings for doing certain things. Like Ted Woolsey who is very famous for a lot of his translations that he did for Square for the Super Nintendo, like Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. And Woolsey's kind of a public figure. He'll comment and talk about stuff here and there, but he has never like felt the need to explain like very specific things, right? Because his attitude is my translations from a very long time ago speak for themselves. Because there's also a lot of people that don't like Woolsey's translations, which I think those people are just wrong, but that's okay. They can have an opinion. It can be the wrong opinion, but it's an opinion they can have. Oh, it's just Neverwinter. Okay. Alright, Kron said the Amber Mantle is used in battle, so why don't we get an idea for what it can actually do? So I'm going to have vestment made of amber woven, cast Garester. Oh, so this is a better heal that I can get from using as an item and not use any EMP. I love the fact that there's an item description in this. You don't have item descriptions in the original game. So you have to like experiment with that stuff and just see what happens. Hey, Easy Breezy, hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Let me give Easy Breezy a shouty. Y'all please check out Easy Breezy TV. They are a VTuber friend of ours and also an artist and did a really cool art comp for me a few months ago. Well, I think poor Huey. Since I don't have like a designated healer, I think poor Huey is going to be our Amber Mantle user. The whole reload. Okay, so it's not just like a marketing thing. Cause I swear, like whenever the Matrix Reloaded came out, like no one had ever like titled anything like Reloaded before, like as a sequel or a reboot or anything like that, a remake, whatever. And then like you would like see for several years like things would come out and they'd be like, this is something Reloaded, and it's like, oh come on, don't do that. It worked for the Matrix. It actually makes sense with the Matrix, right? Reloaded as in the Matrix itself is reloaded, right? That actually kind of made sense. Not to spoil the Matrix Reloaded, but... Which I don't think you get that particular explanation until the third movie anyway. I'm trying to remember which movie had Colonel Sanders in it. Was it Reloaded or Revolutions? And when I say Colonel Sanders, I mean the architect, the program that designed the Matrix. Okay, Reloaded was the one with the architect, and yeah, then that makes perfect sense for that movie. Then for it to have that title. Ancient RPGs relied on users reading the game manual. Yes, yes. I you know what? I kind of missed Atlantis. Like one of the games I'm getting to after this is I'm going to be doing the original Final Fantasy, like the NES Final Fantasy. And I still have like my Nintendo Power strategy guide that covers everything about that game except for the final boss. Like it gets all the way up to the final boss, and the strategy guide is like, good luck, you're on your own. But I'm totally gonna use that, even though I've beaten that game several times. It's just sometimes it's comfy to have like a strategy guide out. Hell, the original Phantasy Star 2 came with a fucking strategy guide. The Sega was just like, this game's hard. Yeah, they're basically, those two sequels are basically one thing. Which I've never understood why, like, people really dislike, they dislike Revolutions, but they like Reloaded a lot. To me, it's just more of the same. I thought Revolutions was fine. I mean, I think both of the movies were inferior to the original Matrix. But, you know, they didn't need to be superior, they just needed to be entertaining. Yeah, I agree with that, Rain. I didn't even bother seeing the new movie. It had warning signs all over it, in my opinion. So I basically wanted to just like wait and see what people said about it, and then I heard, and I'm like, okay, I'll watch this one day if it's like free on TV or something. I'm not going out of my way to like spend money on a ticket. But I agree with that. I thought the Animatrix was really incredible. Not all the stories are equal. I think some were a little too experimental. But I think the Matrix universe itself really sets itself up for kind of the exploration of like short stories or short narratives on just unique bit player characters, right? Like you don't need everything in that world to revolve around Neo and Morpheus and Trinity and so forth, right? Let's see more of the world, because there's a lot you can do with that. And you know, they opted for the soft reboot approach in a very lazy way, in my opinion. That said, I mean, I haven't seen... Ooh, treasure chest. I'm Sarzac. I get distracted by shinies. Yes, that one was really good. I think my personal favorite one, and here I am just kind of like going on a rant about not having to like include the major characters, but the one I kind of liked the most was the one that had a sort of like film noir vibe to it. And Trinity's in that. I think she has like a very minor role in the whole thing, but I know Trinity like features into it very, very briefly. But that's not why I really enjoyed that one. I enjoyed it because of just kind of the film noir atmosphere of it. Because I think like the world of the Matrix really kind of sets itself up for something like that really well. Film noir with science fiction, I think, is a very interesting concept. Let's grab this real fast. Got the Meseta. I don't know how much more of this I have, but might as well just use all his stuff. At least Kynes is not dying like every other battle now. Oh. Oh no. Okay, he's gonna be alright. Kynes isn't dying, and the monsters just start zeroing in on him. And you jinxed yourself again, Sarzac. Again! Jeez, these murder bots are out to get him right now. Yes, yes. Yes, I agree with that. I agree with that so much. I wish they would have done like a second Animatrix. Because a lot of those had really good writing, really good animation, really experimental animation too in a lot of ways. One thing I never got to play though, I was always kind of like tangentially like interested in it, was the Matrix Online. Because apparently like that was the official continuation of like the Matrix story until this new movie came out a few years ago. And from what I know, they did some like really interesting things with like story stuff in it. And the shutdown of that game is like kind of terrifying. You can find videos of it on YouTube, but whenever the game, like the official server shut down, all of the player characters in the world die. Like the server shut down, all the characters like go into like a death animation, and it's kind of like terrifying to watch because the characters levitate up slightly, let up like a blood curdling like scream, and then they get like compacted like into like a ball, but you can still see their arms and their heads and stuff in this ball, right? And then the balls just kind of like fall to the ground, and all of this happens in like a second and a half. Like I said, there's videos of this on YouTube if you want to see it. Yeah, that's one hell of a way to do something like that. I've never played an MMO or been really attached to an MMO that that has been shut down yet. Like, my first MMO was Ultima Online, and somehow that is still going. And if you don't know, Ultima Online is ran by Electronic Arts. Like, they've owned Ultima for a long time now. So you know that the moment Ultima Online is not profitable, EA will shut it down without even a second thought. So I guess in some ways it's still profitable to them. But I've always wondered what it's like to like have, be part of a player community, to have all this time invested in a character, and then for everything to kind of end like that. I love Phantasy Star, but I did not play Blue Burst, nor did I play Phantasy Star Universe when they had their official servers up. Oh, this is not good. No! I don't remember when I saved last. I know I said something about saving. I don't know if I actually saved. Jeez, how much hit points does this fucking thing have? Yeah. Most things don't get it. It's just like a shutting down kind of thing. Yeah, that's right. 14 did do that with version 1, which I still have a massive amount of respect for the way Square handled that. You know, Square Enix is such a baffling company in so many of the decisions they make. I'm not resetting this because I think I might almost be done with the dungeon. So I'm going to just kind of trek on, but I'm not going to save. Just in case if things do go sour. Okay. It's the same battle. Oh, okay. I'll be a coward. Oh, I think this is the thing. Amber card reminiscent of ancient Motavian deserts. Oh, do I have to talk to this? Console operates the Yellow Dam. Warning: aquatic drainage could not be aborted. Yellow card is used. Yay! As the Yellow Dam opens, the sound of rushing water is heard. Okay, I know I said I wasn't going to save, but now I'm going to save, because I do want to look around a little bit just to see if there's like another treasure chest like right around here. Yeah, it's interesting how they did the item management in this game. In the original, each character had like their own individual like item storage, I guess you could say. So, you know, this character can have like 3 trimates on her. This character could have like 2 dimates. And you know, there's a limit like on how much that can be carried and everything. But it kind of made things a little bit easier to just kind of sort through in terms of like organization, in my opinion. This is just everything's like in one massive inventory, and there's some pros to that because anyone can use the trimates, anybody can use this, but like even the key items themselves are like just thrown together, and it gets a little unwieldy when you're looking for something. Okay, there's 2 other things I can probably get here then. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just search this little area. We'll come back here since there's better equipment, which I feel like I'm gonna need. But before I continue search, look at this, ladies and gents. We have 2 treasure chests on the opposite side of these walls. We're on, I think, the 3rd floor? Yes, so we're on the 3rd floor, so those treasure chests, we were on the 3rd floor, we're on the 4th floor now, so those are on the 3rd floor. Okay. Alright, well let's go ahead and retreat. We did the main thing. The encounter rate is actually more intense than the original, which the original has a really intense encounter rate. This is actually, I think, more so. But I am noticing that the difficulty has gotten a little bit more of what I'm used to. So maybe I was just finding it to be really hard last week because I was leveling up a new character after abandoning another character. Let's go and clone. I don't think I need any more trimates. I think we're good on trimates. Yeah, I think we're fine on trimates. Kron, are you off work right now, or are you still at work? All right, let's go ahead and save. But this dam is easy enough, I think, that I should probably try to get all the armor out of it. I know the last dam is super complex, and I'm not going to commit to getting everything out of that one. But this one and the next one, I think I wanna get everything out of. Oh, nice, nice. Do you have any big weekend plans? Also, Rain, thank you for suggesting last night about making my my Twitch my animated Twitch emotes available in animated form on the Discord. I am very Discord dumb, and as you know, I'm already dumb to begin with. But that was actually super easy to do. So hopefully we see some use out of it. Oh, okay. So I just need to go through those dams then and just do the objective. Okay, that's cool. I don't use. I mean, I have a Discord channel, obviously, but I'm just not super versed into Discord. Like, I don't know how some people like balance like being active in like multiple different Discord servers. Like that's cool that you can do that. I used to be able to do that with IRC channels. That was a long time ago, though. I will accept your hearts, Liv. I will accept your hearts. Actually, we're gonna have a Sarzac hugging a heart emote, looking happy, relatively soonish. A lot of servers I'm in, and I'm gonna say this because I think a lot of my streamer friends will know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm in a lot of servers, streamer friend servers, to support those streamers, right? I'm not exactly active in them, or not even active at all, but I'm at least in them to like show some support that way. Even though like I might never chat, and I know I have some streamer friends in mind that are in there for the same reason, and I get it. I totally get it. You know you can't balance like being in like active in like 20 streamer friend channels. You can't do that. Nor should you be expected to do that. But you know, certainly if they ping me or something like that, I'll certainly look at it, respond and etc. You know, etc. There's one channel that I look at pretty frequently, though. It's the Record of Lodos War fan community Discord, because there's a lot of fan translation stuff that goes on in there, and it's you know, from the novels to like some of the Lodos War tabletop game that goes back to the 80s. I think it's, what's it called, Sword World, I think. There's just a lot of really neat like fan stuff in that server, and I'm kind of a pushover for anything Lodos War. Like Lodos War, it's kind of like one of my happy to go to IPs. It's basically anime Dragonlance. But generally, if like a friend will ask me to join their Discord, I'll be like, sure, I'll join it. That's fine. Send me the link. Just if you need me to look at something specifically, you're probably gonna have to DM me or ping me, because I'm at the point where I cannot like look at every Discord server of every Discord channel. I can't do that. Speaking of which. Here's a link to my Discord for anyone not in it. let's get a shameless plug out of this, right? Because I have no shame. You all know that, though. We're halfway done with the dams. That's a very good feeling. Actually, he's close to dying. He probably won't die. So let's... There's no way this monster's going to do more than 82 points of damage to him in a single attack. It's not going to happen. Well, I'm glad you've joined mine, Rain. I enjoy having you in there quite a lot. I enjoyed the little discourse we had today about Light Gun, the NES Zapper. You know, I don't have my original NES or my original NES controllers or any of that stuff anymore, but I do have my original Zapper. That's the only thing I have from like my original NES. And the last time I checked, it still works. Okay, this battle should go easily. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I still have a couple. I still have a few CRT TVs sitting around my house, just for stuff like that. You know, that weird old tech that doesn't really speak well to like modern tech stuff. Do I play light gun games often? No, it's been years since I've actually played one of my NES games with a zapper. But do I want to be able to, if I want to be able to do that, do I want to make sure that I have a TV that I can do that on? Yeah, sure. How many CRTs do I have? Three or four, I'm not totally sure. I have like my childhood CRT that I had like in my room when I was like a preteen through teenager. I still have that, it still works. I have a larger CRT that has a built-in VHS VCR. The VCR does not work. It has not worked for years, but the TV still does. Then I have another CRT TV that I bought from a grad student colleague like 10 years ago for like really cheap. And then I think I have another one somewhere. I don't know where it would be though if I have it, and that's not exactly something you can easily misplace. I think you mentioned a while back, Rain, that you did like some ROM hacking, like graphically of Final Fantasy 1, I think. I think if I remember correctly, you replaced the the characters, the hero sprites with female versions. I think you might have mentioned that like shortly after you found the channel when we were talking about your current Hexen project. Ooh, wait, no, don't do that. I'm kind of. Well, actually, no, do that, because those walkers there have a really nasty AOE. About 10 plus years ago, I was on kind of a quest to get like an old school like CRT from like the 70s or early 80s, like the wood framed SRTs that like functioned as like not just a TV but like a piece of furniture that you could put stuff on top of, like flowers, and they would have like the intricate like wood design and paneling. I was really trying to find one of those. And I had a couple leads like on Craigslist and so forth, but other people got to them. And I'm kind of glad I didn't do that, because while I thought it was cool, and while I still think it's kind of cool that like TVs had kind of that design at a point, those take up space, and I don't really have that kind of space for that. Hey Aki, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Give Aki a shout out. What kind of tools did you use to like redesign like sprites for like an 8-bit game, Rain? Like, is it just a simple paint program, or do you need something a little bit more specific? Like, how complicated is it to just go in and like replace like an existing sprite with a with one that you've made? Because I actually had a funny idea for a sprite the other day. Since I'm doing this Mega Man thing on Sunday, Paddlesnake, my dear streamer friend Paddlesnake, his favorite robot master is Snake Man in Mega Man 6 for like very obvious reasons, and I thought it would be funny to like alter Snake Man's like portrait and sprite to where like his face looks more like Paddlesnake's than like the wily robot master that he is. And like maybe like rename it as like Paddlesnake Man. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to tell Paddle that I kind of want to do that too. Like, this just hit me the other day. I don't think I've seen Paddle since this idea hit me. Mega Man 3, the Paddlesnake version. All of these have a nasty AoE attack. Tile editors that work with NES games. For FF1, it's not difficult because they're not compressed. Something like YYCHR is the tool of choice these days, I think. The one I used back in the day was called Tile Layer. Actually, draw, redesign them. You can use Paint or any kind of pixel art editor. Okay, interesting. Do you have to be mindful about the amount of colors you're using? Because I know the NES can only handle up to a certain amount of colors. How do you kind of like? Is there a system in check to kind of prevent you from like going overboard with that, or no? We're going to use the Visiphone here to save. It's inherent to the format. 16 bytes for an 8x8 pixel tile means only 2 bits per pixel. Physically impossible to exceed that in the allocated space. Okay, so it's not something you have to be like super mindful then, because it's like just built into it by the nature of the design. Okay. Maybe I will now look into making a Mega Man 3 Paddle Snake edition. Maybe instead of like just doing it with Snake Man, maybe like replace all the snake monsters in the Snake Man level with like paddle snake faces. Watch Paddle's gonna like come in the middle of this like stream, like in the middle of this conversation, and be like, "What is Sarzac talking about?" There was a Kickstarter that I participated in several years ago. They were selling basically like kits that would allow you to like design your own NES games and stuff. And I got the Kickstarter in and everything, but it was one of those Kickstarters where you get like the stuff like literal years after your pledge. So like my interest in that had kind of waned. But I don't know, maybe something to kind of check out. I don't remember what it was called. I know there's like still a community around it. Each character has one palette and a simple 16 by 24 pixel frame. Okay. Is that the same, do you know if that's the same for Final Fantasies 2 and 3 as well, or no? Because my understanding is that those games are basically like, 2 and 3 are basically more or less just one reprogrammed in different ways. I think Nasser, the famous programmer Nasser, I think he worked on all 3 of those. Or is it Nasir? Nasser or Nasir? Is this the 4th floor? Oh, come on, I just wanted to check the bloody floor. Didn't need another random encounter. Rain, are your I mean, I'm sure you have these, but are your sprite redesigns that ROM hack of Final Fantasy 1, are those easily accessible? Are they like on romhacking.net, or do you have to go elsewhere for them? What floor are we on? Okay, so that's the 4th floor. Okay, so I need to find stairs that go down from here. I assume I go down from here. I don't know if I would need to go up from the 2nd floor, but this is what we're going to start with, because there were a few staircases that I kind of passed intentionally, because sometimes, well, one, I had looked at a map of this to get to the main thing before the stream started, since I spent a lot of time in here, like on last stream, without success. But I didn't really map out or look at how to get to like the optional treasures here. Though with a bug I haven't gotten around to publishing to fix, it's called Women of Light. Originally, Girls' Night Out. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, cool. I'll have to check that out. It's always really neat to see what people do in ROM hacks, and you know, whether it's just like a simple graphics change or something much more. I think it was about a year ago that I streamed 2 Castlevania ROM hacks that took the original Castlevania and basically like redesigned it as each hack as like new games. One was much, I guess you could say, much more conservative, because you would play it and it would feel like Castlevania 1 and the way the enemies moved, and like it clearly felt like Castlevania 1. But the second one, I think it was called Castlevania the Holy Relics, like added in like this new like battle system to where you could like get these holy relics and you could like use their powers, and there was like a stage select mechanism, which is only in a couple of Castlevania canonical ones, or official ones, I should say. All right, let's see. This goes down. Aha! Crystal Field. Okay, we'll worry about the actual equipment once we get out. Oh, we just haven't published it in 10 years. I haven't dealt in NES stuff in a long time. That life is behind me, but I still know about it. Okay, cool. Well, it seems like you were really into it for a good bit. Oh, so I'm probably not going to use it since this is probably my party for the game, which is really disappointing because I really wanted Amaya or Amy, but I'm just still kind of blown away at how badly Amaya is nerfed in this remake. Damages a... Okay, well, it's better than nothing. Let's throw some trimates, or oh my goodness, am I out of trimates? There's one. No, I still have a couple more trimates, and then also I have a bunch of TP for both Huey and Eustace who can heal. Okay, Lantis, thanks for sticking around so long. I hope you have a great night. Really nice meeting you, and I hope to see you again soon. But take care and have a wonderful weekend. Okay, I'm a little nervous about this guy, because this is the only time I've had like a single encounter with just one guy in here, and I don't think I've seen this guy yet. So is this going to be like a super robot? Beginning to wonder when that might happen. Hello, don't play like I do. How are you? How's your Friday? Ow! 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 Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies. Let me get a big shout out for you. How are you doing? Happy Friday indeed. How has your day been? Okay. Yes, there's the other one. Crystal chess piece. Okay, that should be... Sounds like something for a male character. Yeah, okay, Eustace gets it. So I think we're finally done with this dam. What? What? I'm just noticing that Eustace has reverser. He's probably been having that. Or no, did he just learn that? Because Rook here used to be here. He must have just learned this, and I didn't pay attention to learning it. Because Rukir used to be up here, and Hinas used to be here, and music used to be here. So he must have just learned this recently, and I didn't pay attention to it. But okay, that's awesome. We can now resurrect a dead character. I don't have to like give up on a dungeon if someone dies, unless it's useless. Last time I streamed was playing through that hack. I encountered the bug and had to take a crash course in relearning hacking to fix it. How long did it take you to fix it, Rain? You've been super tired all weekend. Oh no. What are your weekend plans? Don't play like I do. I saw you in the stream earlier, Liv. I had things up. I was testing stuff and I saw you like chatted something. Or something. I saw that whenever it came through. I'm like, oh god, Liv is really after that first. Breaks the door. What happens whenever the door is broken? Does it not work, or does it crash the game? Okay. All right, let's go ahead. Oh, wait, why did I come to this guy? Everyone's alive. Okay, which dam is next? Let's see. Blue dam is next, so now I need to find the blue dam, which... it's either going to be in one of two places. So let's go ahead and save. I think it crashes or just sends you to the wrong place and you can't proceed. Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, that is pretty game breaking. I tried, but I have to reload the site to get first, and the Wi-Fi made the site not load as fast as it should have. Oh. Liv, have you been playing some NGS lately? I can't remember if you're on Xbox or not. Generally, I would never really pay attention to what people were playing NGS on until this issue the other day. Alright, so let's do this. There is a dam directly to the north. I don't know where my boat would be since I'm in Paisio. And why did I just teleport back to Paisio? I was in Paisio, and I just teleported back into Paisio. I needed to go back because I need to teleport. I don't know what I was thinking there. Okay, so you are on Xbox. Yeah, it was... I found out it was fixed very late last night. I think it was Matoya posted in the Discord that it was fixed. So I got on, I did my dailies for yesterday and today, almost back to back, because I knew I was going to kind of be busy with stuff today, so I'm just like, get it out of the way. Wait, is this up Tano? Wait, we want to go this way. We want to go up. I just want to find the correct dam. Like, I'm not ready to go into it yet. I just want to find it. So is the blue dam the one to the east or north? Because I'm checking out the northern dam right now to see which one that is. Okay, the blue dam is east. Okay. Well, then let's do this battle, and let's go to Pieta. I need to go there anyway to stock up on Trimate. I imagine the coding that, you know, I mean, you obviously have like the sprite redesigns and everything, which I can't imagine. Well, I shouldn't say that. I can't imagine because I've never done it, so I would have no idea for comparison. But I would imagine like when you get into like the programming aspects of like replacing the sprite with the new art assets is probably a lot more complex than what you did previously on Final Fantasy. All right. Well, if that's the case, let's just go to Pieta. There's no sense in just getting up there to confirm that. Because I hate the dams. I hate this part of the game. It's like we had all the like build up and drama over Nay first and all that, and it's just like now you have to go to 4 color-coded dams. You have to do them one by one. What program do you use? I actually know a little bit about like WAD editing since I've made my own like heretic levels, where I did bring in like assets from Doom and Hexen and even Wolfenstein, which that wasn't an easy thing to like transfer over since you know it's an asset from a different engine. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Alright, and I know the little ship is... I think it's actually this way. I know Slade. I know Slade. Slade was one of the programs I worked with a few years ago. Okay, yeah, I don't remember Slade being a particularly like complex program to learn. I mean, at first glance, I had to like learn it, but there was enough online like YouTube videos and tutorials to kind of help learn the basics, and then it's kind of easy at that. But I know Slade. Really would like to finish at least finish the WADs that were not completed, because I think I completed like 2, and then there were 2 others that were incomplete. The original idea was to like do an entire like episode worth of content, and I just don't foresee myself being able to do that anytime in the like near or even immediate like future. We're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna go to the east. Let's go ahead and hit these guys up. Oh my goodness, Kynes is already almost dead. But you know what? That's not as worrisome as it used to be. Since I can now resurrect the dead. Ooh. I like how the monsters are, and I don't really like this at all, but the monsters are still almost always going first before my people go. It's really obnoxious. Well, Kynes has died a lot. I think we've probably have gone through like 30 clones of Kynes. So let's burn through all the Trimates before you even get to the... Oh my god, you're not even going to let me get to the ship. The name of these robots are kind of funny. Like this one's known. This one's called Bamboo. Why? Why is it called Bamboo? More than there should be. Like I appreciate the like innovation to like the battle system because that's not in the original, but it's very much not necessary either. I think. Like it just seems like something that they just came up with quickly and implemented. I mean, it does have an effect on the battle, but I kind of would prefer it for it to just not be here. It seems a bit superfluous to me, anyway. Oh, Kynes has a level up. Okay, that's not the right way. Gotta find... Oh, that's the right canal right there. Because the right canals are a bit bigger than the other canals. Rain, I forget, you've played Phantasy Star 1, but you never played any of the other ones in the series. Hey, I hear a Melchior. Hi, Melchior. How are you? How's your day been? PSO2 started working again for Xbox players after my stream, so I was pretty happy. I was able to get on and do some dailies last night. Very late, but I was a little worried. I'm like, man, if I can't even get in and do a few days of dailies, I don't know if I'm gonna hit level 100 on my Saturday stream. All right, don't play like I do. Go enjoy your shower. Go get clean. Enjoy that shower. Two is rough. I can't tell you the amount of times I tried to go through 2 and would just put it down because it's not an
We're
easy
being
game.
attacked!
It just is not an easy game. And oh my goodness, we're getting raided by my dear friend Coco G. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's get a big shout out for Coco G. Coco G, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon necromancer, VTuber as we're called, and we are playing some of the Phantasy Star 2 remake on PlayStation 2. Hi, Coco Bean. Hi, Monkey. Coco G, how was your stream, and what were you streaming? This game is very much built for the kind of like dungeon crawling, random encounter enthusiasts that a lot of RPGs kind of cater to back in the 80s and early 90s, you know, like your wizardry kind of games. The story's there, the story's present. In the original, it's very bare bones. And I do think one of the things that the remake here has done is that it's doing a better job at fleshing out the characters and the story. But it still has like that very old school design philosophy in place. You got Coco Bean the Curse. Oh my goodness. What was said? What was a clip made? Please tell me clips were made. What were y'all playing? Yeah, I'm actually really proud of you, Monkey, that you've stuck with the games as far as you have, because younger me did not. It's one strong-looking security door. I doubt Dynamite could. Yeah, I don't think Dynamite's doing anything to like reinforced steel. Okay, awesome. Playing a puzzle game called We Were Here Together, and Coco Jean was being a brat. Oh goodness, someone's sleeping on the couch tonight. My condolences, Coco G. You brat. You horrible brat. Making your dear wife curse like that. Well, you know what to do. You know what to do, Coco Bean. Oh. Well, I hope the stream went well. What kind of plans do you guys have for the weekend? And thanks again for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. All right, so this is dam number 3, the fearsome blue dam. All right, I'll definitely check that out, Monkey. I want to see what swear words Coco Bean might have used, but I don't want anyone to like spoil it for me. Frankly, I'm hoping for an F-bomb. Like in my soul, I'm hoping for like a Coco Bean F-bomb. Nobody tell me if that's what happens or not, but that's what I'm hoping for. I'm gonna take a class tomorrow to learn all about buying houses. No, that doesn't sound like fun, but it's probably a very good idea because that's not something you want to like rush into. Not in this economy. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and save. Oh, nice, Coco G. What time is your Gunpla stream at?
I am all the Sith.
That's funny that you're using Demi's emotes, Coco Bean. We actually raided into Demi last night. I hadn't raided Demi in a long time, and I saw Demi on, and I'm like, you know what? We haven't raided Demi in like forever. Let's raid Demi. Hey, Cinematic Sith. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Okay, so 2 of these characters are absolutely useless here. Maybe they would have better luck with the other robot. Cinematic, how has your day been? Yeah, for those of you that are coming in with Coco G, this is a PlayStation 2 remake of Phantasy Star 2, which was a very, very early Sega Genesis game. This came out for PlayStation 2 only in Japan, so what I'm playing is an actual, like, you know, ROM hack with an English translation. I am playing on a legit PlayStation 2 though. And I would say we're a little bit more than halfway through the game at this point. Like, there are 2 planets in the game, and we basically are almost done with the first planet. 2 planets and a couple dungeons in space. Alright, so I have not looked at a map of this one, and I'm not going to look at a map on this first attempt. Let's just see if we can truck through it. Yeah, but apparently these kind of like grindy, like just dungeon crawler RPGs, apparently these are like still popular in Japan. Because the Wizardry series is really big there, and my understanding is that it's basically all they are. You make a bunch of generic heroes. There's like a central town where you have like a hub to do stuff, and then you just go through like 100 level dungeons, just fighting monsters, leveling up, and that kind of stuff. No story, no plot really. If they die, it's their fault for not doing enough damage. Just saying. Actually, I think I might have that rain. I think I might have that. Let me check my spreadsheet to see if I own that. Which is kind of ridiculous that I just can't remember if I own something or not. That's why I have a spreadsheet. But I kind of went through a phase where many years ago, not several, but many years ago, I was kind of buying up all the RPGs on the NES that I could get my hands on, because I noticed that the price were going up on them. Do I have Wizardry? I do not have Wizardry on the NES, according to my spreadsheet, which is, of course, going to be correct. Could never be wrong. I do not have Wizardry. We're, Dust White, we're a little bit more than midway through the game. There are 2 planets, and we're at the end of the stuff for the first planet. We have to go to 4 dams. Each dam is its own dungeon, and they get more complex with each dam that you go to, if you go to them in the proper order. And this is the 3rd of the 4th dams. We just got here, so this whole game is a grind. This whole game is a grind. It does not. If any of you are thinking, oh, the random encounters and that's got to get better, right? Nope, it won't. But I've never played this remake, and I've wanted to play this for years. Phantasy Star 2 has a reputation of just being very difficult, and it's a very deserved reputation. But I like it. I've even toyed with the idea of learning how to speedrun the original game, but I think the amount of time I'd have to dedicate to that would basically mean I wouldn't be able to focus on other games. No, there's no way my spreadsheet could be incorrect. For someone that is as forgetful and as absent-minded as I can be, there's no way it could be wrong. God, that makes me think, since I didn't get that, because I actively did try to pick up a copy of every RPG that I could. There's some that I didn't, either because of price or just like obscurity. Like Ghost Lion. I didn't know Ghost Lion was a thing until like a year ago. But it makes me wonder if like the Wizardy NES game has always been like expensive or not. Oh, you don't. I hope you had a good time with the visitors, Dustwhite. But yeah, you don't ever have to.
Thank you.
Professor Hammerrad. Professor Hammerrad coming in with a Prime sub for 3 months. Professor, thank you so much for that. Man, of all the people you could use that for, you used it for me. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Let me get a shout out for my good friend, Professor Hammerrad. Professor, how are you doing? Thank you so much for that Prime sub. Surely there's a PDF of that out there, Rain. Most NES documents have been scanned and preserved, even if they're like super rare. Yeah, Professor, how are you doing? Actually, I want to ask you a question, Professor, because I have kind of a I don't want to say problem, a dilemma. A dilemma is a good term. So this Sunday, I'm doing a 12-hour Mega Man marathon, classic Mega Man. It's gonna be the first of like my mid-month marathons, where I focus like on one IP a month, and I'm focusing on Mega Man Classic, and I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get through Mega Man's 1 through 8 during this 12-hour period. I don't know what I should move on to after Mega Man 8 though. Do I do Mega Man in base? Do I do some of the Game Boy games? Do I go to Mega Man 9? Like, what do you think about that, Professor? Which one do you think I should consider after 8? Or anybody that might know some of the Mega Man classic games. Oh, your message didn't go through. DM me your message. Oh, it's not the first time someone has mentioned that recently. Oh, congratulations to him. Is he going to be moving on to Suikoden 2? Ooh, Rain, that sounds like a challenge. I'm going to have to take you up on trying to find that then. Not that I'm questioning your ability to like search the internet or websites, but that sounds like a challenge to look into that if that can't be found. Oh, Coco G, you also resubbed. The alert didn't go off though. Wonder why the alert didn't go off. Well, thank you for that resub, Coco G. I already did a big shout out for you for the raid, so I can't do that again. But let me do another shout out for you. Thank you for that, Coco G. It is a sneaky sub. Visitors, co-worker, and children. He named his main Smelly, and his Suikoden 1 character was Stinky. Stinky and Smelly. That's too funny. Did he find the final fight to be kind of difficult with the Emperor, right? Like I know the final boss is like an evil king. Is he an emperor or is he a king? He like turns into a dragon, if I remember correctly. Oh, that is awesome. Did he was he able to recruit all 108 stars? If he did, like he is he is going to be an amazing pro gamer later in life. If at his age he got all 108 stars, that is fucking cool. Coaching him a little, but he beat the fight. Oh man, that's awesome. Well, if he's there, tell him. Well, he can hear me, right? But congratulations, Professor Junior. If he's not there, please convey that to him later on. Okay, so the encounters here are more difficult, which I kind of expected. Well, Dusk, I hope you had a good time with visits. Yeah, I remember, like, most of the characters I remember kind of being, like, easy to recruit. Like, there's some characters you just go up to and you talk to them. But I remember, like, there being, like, a handful that are, like, really specific. And almost in the sense that you need a walkthrough or you need to know what to do to get them. It's been a while, and I've intentionally been putting Suikoden 1 off, like, for a replay for a bit because they're doing the remaster. And I kind of want to play the original right before playing the remaster. Wants me to tell you that his Suikoden run was deathless. What was it? Was it deathless, Professor? No, that's still a really awesome accomplishment. On his first time going through that, that's awesome. Oh, Kynes is dead. I wasn't paying attention to their HP, and Kynes is now dead. Huey's not for this world much longer either. Well, Huey survived. Oh my goodness. I'm allowed to be called, okay. Pro gamer. That's a pro gamer that you're raising right there, Professor. Mega Man and Base is what I'm leaning towards. Like, I haven't gone through Mega Man and Base in like 10 years, but I mean, we've had this discussion. I really don't like Mega Man 9. And the Game Boy games, they're not bad, but they're not really like engaging to watch. Okay. I can't tell you how nice it is to finally be able to resurrect dead party members as opposed to having to go back to town. Duskwhite, what you mentioned Suikoden 5. Have you played all of them? I've played the first 2 through completion. I want to say I played 3, but I never like finished 3. And then I never looked at 4 and 5. I think I have 4 on my PlayStation 3, like as a digital download, but I haven't played through it. I know I don't have 5 because I don't think that one was ever on the PSN. Yeah, and I've grumbled about Mega Man 9 a lot, so I'm gonna save that for probably Sunday. But there's a whole host of reasons why, and it's not the difficulty. I actually like the difficulty of Mega Man 9, but there's a whole host of reasons why that's my least favorite classic Mega Man game. It's a good game. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's a good game. But there's a lot of things that just rub me the wrong way with it. Played 1, 2, and 4, and 5. So did 3? Did you just missed 3 by accident, or? Yeah, that cutscene you're talking about, Rain. I was actually watching that yesterday. That's probably my favorite of the classic Mega Man intros. Is the one where he's not wearing his helmet and he's on the train and his hair is blowing in the wind. It's got really good music. The dialogue talking about stopping Wily 3 times is pretty dramatic. It's a good cutscene. Played Suikoden 1 through 3. A lot of ship battles. What are ship battles? Yeah, me too, Professor. I think we've had this conversation before, which I'll save for Sunday. But yeah, it's kind of the Mega Man 2 Worship of 9. Mega Man 2's a fine game, but oh, these are new. They don't look like a van. Okay, Sarzac, go ahead and do a van down by the river joke. Do your terrible Chris. It's not even Chris Farley what you're doing, Sarzac. You need to stop. Stop trying to be funny. You're not funny. Ow! Thank you for throwing that at me. Thank you. That needed to happen. I generally don't like being assaulted, but I needed things thrown at me right there. Wait, Suikoden Tactics? What is Suikoden Tactics, Thunder? What is that on? Oh, that's cool, Duskwhite. I didn't know that. Super Karen uses this kind of van. She, Super Karen, who did get a STEM degree, but is always taking the kids to the soccer game, I guess. I guess. Bad joke is bad. Huey did 2 points of damage murdering it. He literally just walked up to it and kicked it, and it fell over. Mega Man 8 has been the one that's been hard to... What about Mega Man 8 is hard for you to go back to and play, Professor? Is it... I love Mega Man 8, but I totally get, criticism of it. We were actually talking about that earlier. I forget who it was that mentioned the sort of, side-scrolling, automatic side-scrolling levels, and the jump, jump, slide, slide. How is Suikoden's Tactics as a game? I imagine it's like a Final Fantasy Tactics / Vandal Hearts kind of game. How does it compare to FF Tactics for those that have played it? Why did Konami have to make so many cool IPs and then just go through a phase where they were like, we hate video games? At least they're trying to move away from that. I do appreciate that we're getting a new Contra this year. Silent Hill got that free new game that came out. I don't know anything about the quality of it, but at least, Konami made a Silent Hill game, and they made it for free. You don't have to pay for it. That's kind of cool. I have never played a Shinobi game. I have played a heckload of Ninja Gaiden games. I have never played a Shinobi game. And several months ago, I was watching Dot Level play through Shinobi 2 or 3? Not the one with Spider-Man and Godzilla. Or maybe it was that one. But I kind of want to, at some point, check out the Shinobi series down the road. Thunderdrummer, thank you for a gifted sub to Duskwhite. Thank you. Duskwhite, you have emotes now. I do a big shout out for Thunderdrummer. Thunder, thank you. I think Mega Man 8 has a lot of anti-nostalgia for it. See, I know I have a lot of nostalgia for Mega Man 8, and maybe that's why I like it as much as I do, because it was the very first game. Ow! I was telling a story, and I get assaulted with bits. Ow, my God, it hurts. suffer, bitch! Ow! Ow! 1,000 needles indeed! Ow! Oh my god, thunder! Ow! So mean! So cruel! It's not gonna stop, is it? It's gonna crash OBS in 10 seconds. Oh my god, ow! Ow! Oh my god, I'm dead. I am dead. Ow! Ow! Thunder Drummer. Thank you for the 1,050 biddies. Holy shit. Oh, it's more painful as Sarzac, Kron, easily. When I'm a slime, I don't feel things that much. And I don't have a cute face.
We're being attacked!
Oh, Thunder, thank you so much for that. And hey, Neon! Hello, hello! Thank you for the raid, Neon. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon necromancer. You guys just came in to watch me getting assaulted very painfully. There. Hey, Showfox. Hello, hello, Showfox. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, another raid too from Omnom. Omnom, thank you for the raid. Thank you. We just got raided by Neon, and then we just got raided by Omnom. Thank you guys for the raids. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon necromancer. We're going to get a shout out for Neon real quickly, and then we'll get another shout out for Omnom. But yeah, how was everyone's stream? And welcome in, Raiders. Again, I'm Sarzac. I hope everyone's having a wonderful night. Hi, Showfox. Hello. Neon, Omnom, what were y'all playing? Okay. Thunder Drummer just assaulted me. I know, I need to play some Shinobi games. But, like I was saying, like, Mega Man 8 was the very first thing that I bought with, like, an actual paycheck from an actual job. Like, not counting, like, cutting grass or, after-school job activity stuff, like an actual, like, paycheck from the illustrious Taco Bell. So, I don't know, Mega Man 8 has some nostalgia. I have some definite nostalgia for that game. But it's definitely has some issues. Mega Man 7 is actually the one I'm worried about the most for this Sunday, because I haven't played that one in a while. Thunder, thank you for a gifted sub to Omnom. That's awesome, thank you. Let's see.
Barry!
Can we get a shout out for Omnom now? Is that cool down up?
Close.
Got 43
You
more
were
seconds,
almost a
and then we're going to shout out for
sandwich.
Omnom.
You're
But
right.
y'all please follow both Neon and Omnom. I know Neon is working towards Twitch affiliate. So any kind of follows, any kind of checking out their content would be greatly appreciated. If you could drop follows for both Neon and Omnom, that would be really helpful. And if you see them on, go by their channels, check them out, say hi.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers often have to put fences around the graveyards they watch over. People are dying to get in. What, the voice acting? The voice acting professor?
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Alright, there's a shout out for Omnom. Also, let's see, let me get caught up. Getting set up, going back to PC. Nice. Neon was playing some Rogue Trader. Omnom, I might have missed
being
this.
attacked!
What were you streaming? Oh my goodness, another raid. Holy hell, this is like 3-4 raids in like the span of like 10 minutes. This time from the lovely and awesome Amy Yazuki. Amy, thank you for the raid. What RPG were you playing tonight? Let's get a shout out for Amy. The big one is on cooldown right now because we just did one for Omnom here. But welcome in, Amy. Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you, Coco G, for the shouties there. I know, that's a lot. We got first, like, when was Coco G's raid? When was Coco G? I think wasn't the first raid this stream. Coco G's raid was 30 minutes ago, so that's 4 raids in half an hour. Wow, that's a lot. Thank you all so much. Where did you get to in the FF7 remake? But yeah, no, Professor, the voice acting for Mega Man 8, I definitely remember finding it jarring, especially Mega Man's voice. But over the years, I've come to just, like, find it, like, funny. Like, I was actually upset whenever I played Mega Man 11, and Dr. Light did not sound like Elmer Fudd. I'm like, what is this? He's supposed to sound like Elmer Fudd. That's canonically how Dr. Light is supposed to sound now in my headcanon. Dust White, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, Mega Man's voice, I don't know what's going on with that. Let's see if we can do a big shout out for Amy now. Where did you get in the remake, Amy? I remember Wily and Bass having okay voice actors in 8. Am I back? Am I back? I think I'm back. Okay, yeah, I'm back. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. How long was I gone for? I noticed the internet stopped working, and that could either be the IP or something in my computer. And luckily, me like removing the Ethernet cable and plugging it back in fixed whatever was going on there. So, but we're back. Thank you guys for sticking around. Hopefully, that wasn't too long away. Out for just about a minute or so. Okay. Well, thank y'all for sticking around. Of course, that happens after we get a bunch of raids, right? Man. Oh yeah, there might be. Hang on, I might have to let me check some programs real quickly.
Thank you.
Hang on. I definitely have to log back into my chat bot. The chat bot is not working. I just heard something go off. Okay, chat bot should be working. Thunder Drummer gifting a sub to Rain. Thank you. Thank you for that, Thunder. Okay, chatbot is working now. Kron, you might need to refresh your browser. It looks like channel redeems are working. Thank you for that, Cyan. So you might have to just reset the browser. And yeah, Thunder, thank you for that. Sorry, I'm looking at tech stuff, but thank you for gifting that sub to Rain. That's awesome. Yeah, make sure y'all get your stream streaks from this, because stream streaks this technically counts as a second stream according to this dumb system from Twitch. Melchior, thank you for the 70 stream. Wow. Okay, well we're back. Sorry about that, everyone. Can't have a night where we don't have. Geez, last night this OBS crashed.
Thank you.
Kitsune, thank you for the sub with Prime. How are you doing, Kitsune? Thank you so much. Of all the streamers you could use that on,
Thank you.
use that on me. Thank you, Kitsune. And Coco G, thank you for that resub as well. 27 months. Kitsune, how are you? Has given Sarzac another cookie. So it looks like it's keeping track of the cookies, because this is only the second cookie I've had this stream. Which means I probably won't get fat this stream, which is awesome. Well, I'm glad that was something on my end that I could fix.
Average
Anyway,
Donkey Kong
Kitsune,
game
how are
doesn't
you?
last a minute. It's
Be sure
absolute
to get your stream
brutality.
streaks, everybody. Also, Showfox came in during all of that. Showfox, how are you doing?
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, another raid. Another raid, this time from Blackhand of Nod. Blackhand, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Okay, we just had some technical difficulties, everybody. It shows I've only been streaming for like 4 minutes. That's a lie. That's a lie. My internet connection kind of crapped out. Or I don't know, maybe it just says that in OBS for me. No, it says that on my cell phone too. I approve of that. Naps are good. Naps are very good. Oh yeah, for those that haven't seen, we recently got some new animated emotes in the last week. This one was an idea from Silhouette, me casting a spell and it going terribly wrong. And this one was an idea from Rain, me having a Sailor Moon-like transformation into my femboy attire. There should be some more static emotes in the next few days too, because one of the artists that's working on that recently sent me sketches for approval. Oh, that's pretty awesome, Rain. No, I decided to be like a basic VTuber and get like an emote of me like holding a gun, because a lot of VTubers have that, but instead of it being like a gun, it's going to be an NES zapper. I'm like, you know what? The gun emote, people like that. That's not really my thing though. But if it was a zapper, an NES zapper would be badass. All right. Well, the stream seems to be working again, so that's good. Anyway, so what is everybody? What kind of plans do you all have this weekend? I know Coco G is doing a Gunpla stream tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central. What else is everyone doing? Are you still the DM, Thunder? Oh no. Okay, good. The game didn't want to hate me. That's my fault for not healing my party members. Hey, Poncho. Hello, hello. How are you, Poncho? What other kind of gun would a necromancer have? A Glock? I'm gonna just go out on a limb and say a necromancer would probably own a Glock, right? I'm not super well versed in firearms, but that strikes me as like the gun of choice of a necromancer. Poncho, how are you doing? How's your day been? Oh, congratulations! Congratulations! What did you think of FF3? And I did eat the cookie, Rain. I did eat the cookie. Stream's going well. my IP died about 5-10 minutes ago, so there is that. But Poncho, I don't know if you know this or not. Sunday, I am doing a 12-hour Mega Man Classic stream. I'm going to try to go through Mega Man 1 through 8 and maybe even Mega Man and Bass with both characters. And I'm excited and also nervous as fuck about it. I'm very nervous about it. Actually, I need to get some practice on the Yellow Devil fight in Mega Man 1. I've done that fight damageless before, but I have not played Mega Man 1 since the summer, so I need to definitely refresh myself on that fight because I'm not going to use glitches. I could use the Elect Beam glitch. Anyone can use the Elect Beam glitch though. Say a Necromancer would have a boomstick. Hey Pig Knight, how was D&D? I know when Pig Knight appears on a Friday, Pig Knight has just finished up D&D. What did Mr. Fuzzy Bottoms accomplish tonight, Pig? Do you know the street name for a Glock? No, I don't. No, I don't. That's assuming I have, street smarts, which I don't. Actually, the Pixel remaster of FF3 is one of the few Pixel remasters I have, a legit interest in. That and 6. The other Pixel remasters, especially 1, 2, and 4, can go away. I like FF3 a lot, though. FF3 sometimes gets ignored. Wow, I just used Trimates to heal everybody. I'm going to have to use Trimates again. These guys do, in fact, suck, Kron. Oh, God, they're going to die again. Please, Eustace, go first. Of course! Bye, Huey. Bye, Kynes. No! Was that Pro Gamer Professor Jr. that slimed me? Was it Pro Gamer Professor Jr.? Magic Crystal Guns? Maybe something like that. Didn't have Dean tonight. Was playing League of Legends. Oh, okay. Another name for a Glock. No, it's not Pig Knight. Stop that. Stop that. Stop it. What was your final Kron? What was your final party made out of for Final Fantasy 3? All right. Well, if it was Pro Gamer Professor Jr., I can't say anything about it, considering that of the Deathless Suikoden 100% run that they just completed. Oh no, really? Well, this was attempt number 1, everybody. Oh yes, Cyan has an emote where she's eating me. Oh, it sure is, Kron. Thank you for letting me know. Hang on. I'm just noticing that y'all said that. Okay, well then you didn't see the embarrassing death. Thanks for saying that. I didn't notice that. Geez, that must have been frozen for what? The last 10 minutes? Okay, sorry about that. Someone might have said something about it too, and it didn't register with me. I apologize if somebody said something and I missed it. Okay, well as you can see, we didn't get through the blue dam. In fact, someone died. Oh, it's Kynes. Imagine that. Final party was Knight, Dark Knight, Ninja, and oh. So you didn't use the standard 2 ninjas, 2 sages combo that most people use. That's very impressive. The stream has been resurrected. Yeah, we Pig Knight, we had my internet connection crapped out on me. We had a bunch of raids. I think the viewership was like in like the high 30s, and then the IP decided to crap out. Oh well. Could be worse. Okay, that was dungeon attempt number 1. Oh my god, I almost used all my trimate there too. Okay. And that's fair, Kohoji. That's fair. I mean, honestly, I should have looked at it, but you know, so much stuff is going on. Like I was checking my chat bots and mix it up to make sure that those were still like connected, and they were. But every time that kind of happens, I forget to like look back at the screen. It's cool. We're playing games now. Poncho, what are you moving on to after that? You're done with FF3. Is FF4 next, or something else? Okay, let's go back to Pieta. I need to buy more Trimate. Then we have to go back to the Blue Dam. Fuck it. When we get back to the Blue Dam, I'm gonna look at the map. Blue Dam is much bigger than the previous one, and yeah, I don't like the dams. Oh, wait, we are in Pieta, you dummy. Okay, so we're in Pieta, so I need the item store. Uh-oh. Vagrant threw things at me, but I didn't hear things get thrown at me. Okay, well, the IP thing also fucked up tits, so hang on. I gotta reset my tits, everybody. I gotta reset my tits. Hang on. Vagrant, you will get those, I will throw things at myself. I just have to restart a program. We had my stream died about 15 minutes ago, and that led to some stuff getting reset. Okay, you probably can't hear that, and that's fine. Let me go. I have to go in and do something with the audio channel since I had to redo this, so just 1 second. Can I get a shout out for Vagrant AI system, by the way, please? Okay. Okay, it should be fixed now. Vagrant, what did you throw at me just now? Oh my god. I love how Professor Hammerhead used the Scenery emote. Reset tits. Oh man. Vagrant threw some slimes at me. Alright, let's see. If the slime is up, I'm gonna throw slimes at me. We got a minute on slimes. How about if I just throw a bunch of shit at me, Vagrant? Ah! This is for Vagrant! Can you hear this? I hope you can. For those that don't know, the program that is used to throw stuff at me is called the Twitch Integrated Throwing System, or TITS for short. It's not just me being vulgar. I know I explained this a lot, but I don't want someone to like be in the channel for the first time and being like, what a vulgar slime. Just throwing the tits word around. No, blame the developer for that. But yeah, I'll be sure to check out my friend Vagrant. Vagrant, how's your Friday going? I've fallen into the internet, like, trap of actually calling them boobas now, like, in real life. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's probably not a good thing. Hey, welcome back, Pizza Maid. Yeah, the stream kind of died. The IP had some issues earlier, so like a lot of my like applications had to get reset. All right, we're gonna go back to dam number 3, and when I get there, I'm gonna look at a map because I hate these things, and I want to be done with at least the third one tonight. Yeah, we had OBS issues last night, and we had IP issues tonight. So hopefully that's all my technical issues out of the way for the weekend. I have never played Shovel Knight before. Is that what you're moving on to, Poncho? Sorry if you answered that question. There's just a lot going on because of that stupid crash. Vagrant, are you streaming this weekend? I hope so, Pig Knight. I'm actually very nervous about this Mega Man stream. It's like, I've done Mega Man's 1 through 6 deathless before for YouTube. I'm not going to be trying to do them deathless on this stream, but what if I really, really suck at some point? Like, what if I get, like, just owned over and over and over again by Toadman? Toadman, who is, I think, objectively the easiest robot master in any Mega Man game. Guy literally jumps over you, and then will jump back over you if you shoot him again. So you just have to shoot, turn, shoot, turn, shoot, turn. Oh, I got you. Well, how did the collabs go? I was there for the one on your stream a few days ago, and I believe the second collab stream you did was on your friend's channel, right? Or was it also on your channel? We're not doing the electric beam glitch. We're not doing that. I'm gonna beat Yellow Devil the legitimate way. Anybody can do the elect beam glitch. I have to practice the Yellow Devil tomorrow, though. Like, I'm not intentionally practicing any of the games except the Yellow Devil in Mega Man 1. I am practicing that. I haven't even gotten to the boat, and Kynes is almost dead. Too. This is why we are not doing the second playthrough of this immediately or any time in the. I mean, we're gonna do it this year, but it's just not gonna be. It's kind. Oh, okay. For those that don't know, in order to bring a certain character back to life, you have to do it on a new game where you have both completed games from the first and second remakes. So this is my first playthrough of the first remake. So we can't bring that character back to life. Forgot to gave you instructions for the 20th Force glitch, so you can use to get a G Black. I want a G Black. I also want you to buy up all the G-Force toys, Pig Knight. I want a picture of you with all the G-Force toys. Get on it. Get on making that picture a reality. Or not even a picture of you with the G-Force toys, just a picture of your G-Force toys with like your Cthulhu. There is Rain. I played through that this past summer. I really liked the first remake. It definitely did not have some of the issues I'm seeing with this one. The encounter rate was pretty reasonable. There were some parts where the game got harder than it was in the original. But overall, I have nothing but really positive things to say about the remake of the first Phantasy Star for PlayStation 2. Yeah, but Pancho, you asked about Shovel Knight. Are you playing through Shovel Knight? Sorry if I missed something. I'm being a very bad stream. Yeah, Shovel Knight when I try to squeeze in FF5. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, I missed that comment earlier, Pancho. No, I've never played Shovel Knight. I've always been really curious about it. Like, there's that whole subgenre of like neo retro platformers that are intentionally difficult as fuck. Like, I know Shovel Knight's there. Cuphead. Much different, but I think there's one also called Jumpman. We haven't had the display issues we had last week, so I'm thinking it was either the HDMI adapter or the HD cable. Because I tested it for about 30 minutes before starting the stream tonight, and it hasn't reoccurred tonight. So maybe that's what it was, and not my PlayStation 2. Okay, we're in the Blue Dam, and I'm gonna look at a map real quickly of the Blue Dam. Okay, so this is 5 levels. Let me find what floor the thing is on. Oh god, I do have to use pitfalls. Okay. Okay, so I have to use pitfalls. Hey Rajan, welcome back. Welcome back. The stream died. We're back though. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna go all the way over there. Seems to be a problem on my map. Okay, well, I've looked at it enough. Let's just get moving. I have an idea of where I'm supposed to go. Because I really do want to finish this. I mean, I'm going to be streaming for probably another 3 hours, so potentially we could finish this dam and even the next dam, which would be really ideal because then we would be done with Motavia and be able to move on to the next, well, start the process of moving on to the next planet. But no, we have to go through this game twice in order to bring a certain somebody back, and there's no way in heck I would be able to like play this game like twice back to back. It's just that's not happening. Don't get me wrong, I love Phantasy Star, but just no, we don't want to go that way. I tried butter pecan ice cream for the first time. Really? Yeah, that's about right. That's about the right experience. Oh, is this? Okay, hold up. I think I might have figured out a mistake that Sarzac made. Okay, so if we go up here, that takes us there, which would take us there, which would take us there. Okay, I do want to go here. Okay. Yeah, I remember. Oh my goodness, this is kind of scary. Let's get rid of this little guy. I do want to get started on it tonight, Kron. Like I want to stream this the amount of time I normally would. Let's defend. What brand ice cream did you get, Pig Knight? Home Dude actually needs to heal with a Trimate. Oh, wrong character, but I'm actually kind of glad he went first there. Because otherwise, Kynes would be dead. Oh, that must be a regional one. I've never heard of that. The regional ice cream here that's like super popular is Bluebell. Which got shut down temporarily a few years ago by the federal government for a listeria outbreak in their main plant. I love how that attack paralyzes giant robots. Pig Knight, what do you got going on this weekend? Are you playing D&D at all? You know, as neat as I like the idea of possibly speedrunning the original Phantasy Star 2, I don't think that's going to happen. Not since I have to play through the remake twice. Maybe if I win the lottery. You know what? I'll commit to that. If I win the lottery, I'll commit to learning how to speedrun Phantasy Star 2. How does that sound, everyone? How is he already almost like his health is like halfway gone now? I just used a trimate on the fucker. No. No, Kron. I hate those kind of abilities. In the hands of a really ingenious player, they make your job as DM so difficult. Neon, are you doing any more streaming for the weekend, or not sure yet? All right, we're gonna visit phone. I'm gonna save on every floor. Can't call it save scumming when there's an actual item in the game that encourages you to do that, as well as the fucking dungeon design. All right, this is the first floor, I believe, right? Right? No, this is the third floor. Got one on Sunday. What are you going to be streaming? More Warhammer stuff. I'm sure it can be done, Kron. I'm not doubting the ability for it to be done. The question is, do I want to do that to myself? And the answer is a very resounding no. I could be learning like how to, I don't know, speedrun Cheetahman. Yeah, speedrun Cheetahman. Either Destiny or Division 2. I've never played a Destiny game before. A very good friend of mine was very into
We're being
Destiny
attacked!
or Destiny 2 for like a long time. So much to the point where I think he considered it an addiction. Hey, we're getting raided by Hikari. Hikari, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon necromancer. We're playing some Phantasy Star 2 Remake. Hope everyone is having a good night. Hikari, how was your stream? And what were you streaming tonight? Let me get a shout out for you real quickly. Oh, please follow my good friend Hikari. Hikari, I think we've known each other for over a year now. But Hikari's a really cool streamer. When I met Hikari, they were playing through the entire Ys series, which was really fun to watch, knowing next to nothing about the Ys games. But yeah, y'all please check out Hikari, drop a follow, and if you see them online, you know, stop by, say hi. Hikari is super friendly. Is that an emote? Is that a new emote, Hikari? I don't think I've seen that one before. The wink emote. Is that new? playing some more Nayuda, I think. Probably didn't say that right, but. Oh, you're in ads. Okay, yeah, no problem. Let me know when you're back. Not that you can hear me right now. Alright, I'm actually gonna go here because this pathway is gonna lead to a dead end, according to this map that I have. But it'll lead to like a treasure that's easy to grab, so I might as well do it. So we're gonna go over here, and there's a treasure box. I don't know what it is. A crescent gear of. Okay. That's. Well, I need to get back in the habit of using whatever it was. Crystal chest. Wait, didn't I equip that on Rolf? Oh, I did. Right. Yeah, I got a bunch of new emote slots too, Akari, and I'm still trying to fill some of them.
Thank you.
But yeah, love those new emotes. Those are adorable. Thunder Drummer, thank you for gifting a sub to Hikari. Thank you. Hikari, you've now got some of the new Sarzac emotes. Let me do I can't do a big shout out for you right now, Thunder. You're still like on a 12-minute cooldown apparently, but here's another shout out for the Thunder Drummer. But yeah, thank you for gifting Hikari a sub. Yeah, we've got a couple new ones in the last week, and I'm hoping to get like some new static emotes. In the next few days, and then I think after that there's just 2 more emotes I'm gonna be waiting on. One is of me as a slime in a parfait glass. That one's currently being made, but the artist has like a very long queue, so it might be a few more weeks on that one before we get it. And then there's gonna be another one of me like holding a heart and looking happy, like that one. Okay, people almost dead. Well, Hikari, are you doing any more streaming for the week? Or the weekend, I should say. Not the week. The week is very long. Actually, and Pig Knight, I did read the whole actually message there. I'm just not gonna read that aloud because that was a lot. Rutger, what is Rutger gonna do? Well, he's gonna do what he can do. He's gonna shoot something. That's what Rutger does. He shoots things. Headgear emitting a magical barrier. Cast Garesta. Okay. Storm gear does what? Gazan Sneller. What is Sneller? That sounds like a last name, not a spell. Let me introduce you to my friend Matthew Sneller, attorney at law. Is it an actual German word? Or is it like one of those like pseudo, like, we want it to sound like German, but it's not actually a word? Okay, more Odin Sphere, nice. Oh, okay. I never studied German, but I did learn a phrase in German. I might not pronounce it correctly, but ich bin iced, I think. That means I'm happy, right? You know, probably my most useless college degree that I have is an actual it's an associate's degree. It's the way my undergrad university did this was really weird. In that if you were majoring in English, you also had to take a lot of foreign language courses, which would automatically qualify you for an associate's degree in that foreign language. So my most useless degree that I have is an associate's degree in foreign languages with a concentration in Latin. Has this ever come into play in any aspect of my life? No. In fact, I haven't looked at Latin in so long, I don't really remember much of it. Alright, new floor. Alright, so we're on the 4th floor, which is the floor with the thing, but we can't get to the thing. I was 2 courses away from accidentally having a concentration in Asian studies with my history undergrad. I was 1 class away from having a theater minor with one of my undergrad degrees. And it's just the last semester of undergrad, I was enrolled in a class on dialects, and I didn't like the professor. I didn't like the course. I didn't give a shit about dialects. It was the only course offered that semester that satisfied the remaining requirement for the minor. And I just, after like 3 weeks of the class, I said fuck it, and I dropped it. I'm just like, I don't need this. I'm graduating and starting grad school in the fall. I don't need this for anything. And you know what? That was the correct decision, because that would never have come into any play in my life at all. Drop out of school, kids. That's the message I'm trying to convey. When you're almost done with some sort of degree or something, just drop out. That's what I want to convey here. We're gonna visit phone real quickly. I'm gonna phone a friend. Oh yes, they did love D&D. We were actually briefly talking about Sword World, which was the Lodos War game system. Like originally, Japan had like D&D, and then like Lodos War, which actually originated from a D&D campaign, became like a media franchise, and they launched like their own tabletop system, Sword World, which kind of became like, it kind of replaced D&D in Japan, anyway. Who is this? This is Kynes, and I was hoping he was going to kill the thing, but he didn't. Kynes, you are filled with disappointment and regret. No wonder your parents didn't love you. Oh, thank God he went first. Can we just appreciate that the character I wanted to go first actually went first? When generally, like, all the monsters go before you get to do anything. Oh no, am I going the wrong way? There's a treasure chest, but I might have opened that. I am going the right way. This was a treasure chest I came across last time. This is the right way. Okay, let me look at this. We're on the 4th floor now. Okay. No! That's not correct on my map. Oh, it is right on my map. Okay, I think I'm supposed to fall in one of those pits. Okay, we'll try that. Oh! Oh, it's just one monster. How bad could this be? Alright, let's fall here. Okay, got me the snow crown. I think I made a bad mistake. Second floor. Sarzac make a bad mistake. Oh wait, no, I think I'm being too hard on myself. Oh yes, yes. If that lets me cast the ban, yes, that's actually pretty incredible. In fact, I remember using that one in the original quite a lot. That's practically, I would have Amy use that at the beginning of like every round. Guess what, Huey? Cast D-Wand, okay. Why couldn't they call it Deban? That's what it's called in everything else. That's Deban, alright. I don't like this aura that's on them. It looks like a fart cloud. It looks like they're enveloped in their own flatulence. And I'm not one for that kind of humor, but that's exactly what that looks like. Right, so that brought me to the first floor, which we're going to go up and around and down. How many fucking murderous robots does the government have? Like, They have to run out at some point, right? As long as the taxes keep it going. The thing is, I don't think people pay taxes in Phantasy Star. Mother Brain just takes care of everything. They've given complete control to this AI that they didn't build and just came out of like nowhere. It's just like the AI is like, "Hi, my name's Mother Brain. I'm not sinister at all. Let me run your entire solar system." And they were like, "Okay." Did I ever watch Black Rock Shooter Dawnfall? I did not. What is that? How are neither of these dead? I've been wailing on these things. Jeez, okay. Starting to question whether or not my characters are getting a little underleveled for the monsters here. Who has Shusu, Kron? Is that on an item or is that on a character? Interesting, Vagrant. Is that a relatively new work, or has that been out for a while? I really hope we don't do that. I mean, AI's here, it's not going away, and it could have like some really, really good benefits. But it could also, like any kind of technology, could easily be used very, very wrongly and very poorly. I mean, I'm not a big AI enthusiast. There's definitely some things I see that it could be beneficial with, but I'm gonna peep at my map. I'm cheating. All right, so we're gonna go to the right and down. Oh, okay, so pretty new then. Oh god, this group again. Okay. I don't want to like get killed by a Terminator. That's what I'm getting at with my little comments about AI. I don't want to get killed by a Terminator. sure none of you want that. I'm sure everybody else here is on the same page with that. You probably don't want to get killed by a Terminator. All right, Cinematic. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Have a good weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow night. That technique is notably getting more helpful. Because these battle rounds are definitely lasting a lot longer, so it's nice to be able to hit everything that's survived with a massive AoE attack that paralyzes them. Okay. Let me see where I'm supposed to go here. That looks like that takes me there, which takes me to a dead end. So we probably want to go there, which takes us... Totally sure. This isn't making a lot of sense to me, but I do know I need to go here. Kind of disliked in the Black Rock shooter fandom because it strays so far from the original series. In case it can eliminate wars. Okay, interesting. How many like episodes was it? Huey's not going to be able to do much damage anyway, so I might as well have him charge his AoE attack. Does the series end pretty conclusively, or is it one of those things where they like set it up for second season and then didn't get that? All right, don't play like I do. Thanks for sticking around. Get some rest. Hope you feel more rested tomorrow. This is level 3. We are definitely going to heal and use the Viviphone. I'm almost out of Trimates though. That's a little alarming. I mean, thankfully, Eustace and Huey have practically full TP. Okay, so let's see. It's 3rd floor. Okay, so it looks like I just go north. guess that brings us to the 4th floor. This is where I'm getting a little confused. Pretty conclusive, kind of leaves the possibility of a 2nd season, but it's not. This has to continue more of this. Oh, okay. What service is that on? Streaming service. Not that I have any of those active right now. I am about to renew my HBO in a few weeks. Gotta watch the new Curb Your Enthusiasm episodes. But I'm waiting for a few episodes to come out so that I only have to pay the fee once. Of course he goes first.
You need
okay.
to
Hulu and Disney. Gotcha.
hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate, Rajan. Alright, we lost Huey. Kind of my fault there. Oh my god, look at those tiny health bars. Oh my goodness, we gotta fix people. Oh, it's anime. Okay. I must have missed that. All right. See, this is where the map is starting to not make sense to me. Okay, so here's the computer system. Ow! There's the computer system directly to the south of me. Hey, Broily! Ow! What's this abuse for? What did I do? Why is everyone abusing Sarzac? Don't answer that. This is not making sense. Boy, this is like the worst enemy encounter to get ambushed by. I'm gonna see if I can run. Oh! Royally, how's your Friday been? Okay, so this brought me to the 3rd floor? Yeah, I think my dumbass was just misreading this. Imagine that. Dumb himbo doesn't know how to read a map. News at 11. Okay. Yeah, this is the 4th floor. Okay, we're now like on the other side of the thing, so I'm gonna go ahead. Is this my last trimate? I'm out of trimates at this point. Broily, you've been playing some Tetris retro games. Oh, nice. Like which ones? Like Tetris on the NES or something else? Have you been playing some Yoshi's Cookie? I've heard that's a popular game, that Yoshi's Cookie. Yoshi's Cookie. Yo, there's actually a trimate right around the corner I can grab. It's probably not worth it, because it's, yeah. But I'm gonna grab it anyway. Okay, can I run from this? Got a trimate, yay! Oh, okay, that's cool, Broily. What made you want to play some Tetris? This dungeon is much worse than the previous one. Oh my goodness. And I'm using a map, and this is, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to finish this. I am getting close to the end of the dungeon, but I don't know if I'll be able to. We'll just have to see how it goes. Tetris is fun. Like sometimes I think people just kind of like scoff at Tetris. It's like, oh, it's an old puzzle game. Once you start playing a Tetris game, it gets addicting real quickly. At least it does for me. Actually, I've had the urge recently to Sega has like their version of it called Columns. I've been kind of curious about playing some Columns lately. Any of you ever play Columns before? Alright, so we're gonna go around this corner. This is gonna take us to another staircase that'll take us back to the 5th floor. Looks like he's uppercutting the fucking robot there. Tetris 99 stream. My friend Blizz streams that a lot. I don't know if that's for Sarzac. It looks cool though, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind playing it. Alright, so let's see. These dungeons are so mean. So now I've got to go back around the way I just came on the 4th floor, but on the 5th floor, to get to another elevator, to take me to the 4th floor, to take me back to the 5th floor, to take me into a pit I have to jump into. Who designed this fucking dam? You imagine being like a technician? You gotta go fix something in the blue dam. It's gonna take you like a day and a half to get to the fucking computer terminal you have to go repair. The same people that designed this place designed like the Spencer Mansion. Oh great, Useless Kinds is dead. I've watched a few people play that Vagrant. It looks fun to watch. I don't know if I would enjoy it myself though. There's just way too many like people at the same time, you know. I don't know if I would dig that. Okay. All right. So at this point, I've got to use. All right. Huey has Garesta. You know what? And I did pick up a trimate, so we'll throw that on Huey. Oh, I love F-Zero on the SNES. That's a classic. I mean, it's not a particularly like complex game, but it's fun. It's fun for what it is. Burley, what would you say is your favorite retro console of all time? Like, if you could only ever play one retro console again for the rest of your life, what would you pick? So this will take me down here, which brings me back to the 4th floor. Which brings me back to the 5th floor. Which, this is where I need to be. Now we just have to find the right place to drop from. But that's not going to be difficult because I have the Visiphone. So if I don't do it right, we'll just reload it. And then if we can do that, then we're done with this dungeon. You never thought about that. Oh no, that's a hard question then if you've never thought about it. For me, it's easy. I've thought about that. For me, it's the Super Nintendo. Like, don't get me wrong. I love the Genesis. I love the PC Engine / TurboGrafx. Love those consoles. They're great. But for me, it's the Super Nintendo. Okay, so. Like, I would definitely say like the formative console for me was probably the NES. But I just think the SNES is just better. even if I maybe like some NES games more than certain like SNES equivalents. I just love the SNES. Okay. Alright, so this is the Island of Despair we've been looking for. So I'm gonna save here. So this is a thing we're going to see in other dungeons. To get to a place, you often have to come to like certain pits, and you have to find the exact spot to fall from. And if it's not the exact spot, guess what? You have to do the dungeon again. This is why the Visiphone is such a necessary thing for this game. Okay, so alright, so what I'm looking at the map tells me I should do this. Oh, that was right. Yay. Seriously? I was a pixel away from finishing the dungeon. You know, I have never played a proper Famicom disc game before. I've played, like, you know, games that were designed for the Famicom disc system that were... This fucking game is mean. They're just spamming their fucking AoE attacks on me. Look at this. TPK my fat ass. Which I'm not getting fat tonight. I noticed how when chat realized, oh, he can't get fat tonight, too much time has passed, the cookies have stopped. Because I can still finish this and I can still get out. I did get slimed though. I have been slimed. Blue card is used. As the blue dam opens, the sound of rushing water is heard. Okay. Success. So let's get out of here. I had another trimate. Where's the other thing I need? Where's the not the hesitant, it's the traveling one. Where? Oh, there it is. I like how the party cannot consult if Eustace is dead. Because they like abusing me, Broily. You never do that to me because you're nice and you like me. And I know Neon likes me. I know Kron likes me. Everyone here that's putting up with my mediocre streaming likes me. Ow. Ah! You're wanted outlaw! Wait, why am I reading this guy's text? Fuck that. He says the same thing every time. Go back to being an NPC, Mr. NPC. Alright, Pig Knight. Have a good night. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. Have fun with D&D if you're D&Ding tomorrow. I don't remember if you're doing it tomorrow or Sunday. Alright, we're going to save. We are now done with 3 of the 4 dreaded dams. One more dam, and it's easily the most difficult one. And then we're done with everything on this planet. Alright, so I need to go buy more trimate. Oh, I need to buy more ocarinas. Alright, give me a second on that cron. I want to save real quick. Actually, no. Let's go back to... I believe the best place for this dam is either Pacio or Optano? I think Pacio. Now, I will say, since you've mentioned that, Broily, for my Sunday stream, I'm doing a 12-hour Mega Man stream. There will be a redeem where chat, if I get fat, chat will be able to use a redeem to make me thin again. It'll require 2 use of the redeem, and the redeem will have a 2-hour cooldown between it. So if I am made fat, I will be fat for at least 2 hours on the stream. But it will not be a permanent thing for the stream. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Broily, have you ever played the NES game, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? I know it has something of a reputation because of the angry video game nerd. Kron, you're the one that sent me real money to get real cookies to eat in real life. So it's not just the VTubing model that's getting fatter. But yeah, the diet exercise redeem is what it's being called. Will only be available when I'm made fat for a stream that is longer than 6 hours, or planned to be 6 hours. All right, where's my boat? There's my boat. Oh my god, I'm so tired of these robots. Let me fight like Dark Force worshippers or something. Or like monsters on Devoris. At least the bio monsters were interesting. These robots are just like robots. Oh, I know the Devoris dungeons are going to be more difficult. Final dam, the green dam. It's a good thing Shelly was safe. There's no time to celebrate. Okay, so the consult dialogue has not changed. All right, last dam. I hope I bought enough Trimate. All right, there's the green card. Go ahead and Visiphone, and then I'm going to look at that thing you sent me. Because I remember that with the official hint book from the original game that I'm still using, I remember that this dam was completely indescribable from that hint book, like trying to figure out where to go. Well, this is actually kind of a really helpful map. If it would be fucking bigger, this is so fucking tiny on this webpage, Kron. It's hard to fucking read this. They couldn't like give us a bigger version of this map. I'm having to squint to look at this. Wait, you said that there's overlays. I don't really see the overlays. All I see are the treasure chests are numbered, and that's it. Click the mouse over? Okay. I'm clicking it, it's not doing shit. Hover my mouse over it? It's not doing anything. Click on the mouse over. Hover your mouse. Wait, did I go away? Oh, hey, Naga. No, I just got slimed. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay, I didn't see that text box. Oh, I see now, Kron. Okay. Remember who you're dealing with, Kron. Remember who you're dealing with. You're dealing with a really dumb necromancer. The himbo tag is not there for no particular reason. It's there for a reason. Naga, hello, hello. How are you doing, Naga? How's your Friday treating you? And hey, Mr. Rumble Roses, what's going on? How's your Friday as well, my friend? Let me give you a shout out. Okay. So yes, I am absolutely following the directions of this place. This place sucks. I've done this blind once before. I don't need to do this blind again. Actually, the bamboos have an AoE attack, so let's attack them first. This is not the prison, Naga. We're in the green dam. So the last of the dams. I don't remember the prison being too bad. This place I had a bad time with. I had a bad time with Uzo Island. We're looking for the tree the first time going through. When I played Uzo this time, I didn't use a map, and I kind of sailed through it. I was really kind of shocked at how well that went. But this place, I remember I was like on for like an entire stream and a half. Wait, that's Rutger. Good night, Liv. Have a good one. Yeah, if you're falling asleep, you need to go to bed. And hey, Silver Hedgehog, what's going on, Silver? I saw you on NGS last night. Silver, I'm at level 99 in base. Let's see, Mr. Rumble Roses said, I see. Just playing some Dead by Daylight. My friend Kara the other day for Valentine's Day was streaming the Dead by Daylight dating simulator. It was something else. I'd have to say, the Huntress, she can hunt me anytime she wants to. What do you normally play as in Dead by Daylight, Mr. Rom? Do you normally play the killer, or do you play whatever the victims or survivors are called? Guys, I'm kind of like flipping between chat and OBS in this map, so might be a small delay just in my response to you guys. But I hope the Silver Hedgehog is doing well. Silver, I don't know if you saw me the posting I made in my Discord under video game screenshots, but you know what put me from level 98 to 99? You know what put me from going from 98 to 99? Murdering the Rappy Royal Court. And you know what? I'd do it again. Let's go back. Let's do this. The robot's gonna go first anyway. Sincere sleeve? What is that? Arresta. Okay. You know, I do need to keep my mouth shut. Silver, I know you're from the UK. Threats to one's kneecap coming from one of our friends over the pond is not something I should take lightly. So I will refrain from any more rappy jokes. Okay, so let's see. This took me here. We're gonna go straight and into this way a little bit. There we go. No! Silver, what you got going on tonight? Are you playing some NGS tonight? Some bass? What am I doing? Oh, this is Kinds. Strong technique damages all machines. Fuck yeah, when did I get that? Yeah, I'm not using another spell. I play both Killer and Survivor in Dead by Daylight. Currently doing some Killer right now for the current challenge stuff. Just got a 4K as a Wesker. Oh wow, congrats on that. My friend Laughable, he was working on leveling a Wesker a few months ago. I don't know if he ever actually got him to where he wanted him to be, but he was explaining to me like the whole leveling system and how much it requires of you. So that's really impressive. You've had to have been at that for a while. Wow. Alright, I need to throw heals on some of these characters. Alright, so let's throw Trimates on Huey and Eustace. Okay, we're going to use the Visiphone here, because this is where things start to get really complicated. Oh god, that's right, you can like fall off there. I'm just moving around, I'm like, oh god, that's not like a black boundary, that's a pit. Oh look, his name's fucked up. It's one of the few remaining bugs, I guess you could say, in this fan translation, is that some enemy names don't display correctly. So that's the Heavy Zyder, I guess. Let's use this on Kinds. I am looking forward to my PSO2 stream tomorrow, though. That's going to be exciting to max level on stream. Now, if we do, and I think we will get through this dam tonight, and there'll be more after this, I won't be using maps for any more of the dungeons tonight after this one. 'Cause I do like to have some balance with that, but this game is so relenting with its dungeon designs. Oh, it's a bamboo doll. It's not just a bamboo, it's a bamboo doll. I wonder if this monster inspired the dolls of NGS. Because it certainly looks as boring as the dolls. Apparently so, Silver. Apparently this was the original doll. Oh, and I killed it. I need to do the new NGS story content. I haven't looked at that in like the last 2 months or so. And I know it just got like another update, but I'm really hell bent on getting that character to level 100 in base. Then I gotta get Nico's money, which I'm almost. I should have one of the second item that she picked up for me. I should have that paid off, like soon. Yeah, I was. Do you play on Xbox, Silver? I was very angry last night on the stream because that cost me a few days of leveling, and I wasn't sure if that was going to affect my ability to hit level 100 or not on Saturday. Luckily, when I ended my stream last night is right around the time when it came back up, so I was still able to get my dailies in for Thursday and today, but I did miss them for Wednesday. Did we get any kind of compensation for that? Like, I haven't been on since late last night. Watch them give us like 2 SG or 20 SG. Here's your 20 measly SG for not being able to play for like a day and a half. Ugh. No! I tried to be a coward. Oh my god, it has a particle cannon! Lesson learned, don't be a coward. Okay, we will the fall. Okay, that's good then. That's good. I mean, I don't want like a lot. I'm not asking like give me 2000 AC, Sega. I don't expect something like that, but give me at least 100 SG or something for missing a whole day of dailies and everything. Give me like a free AC ticket or something. I don't know. Let's see, this is Huey. Oh my god, how's this thing still alive? Up this way, get attacked. Oh shoot, did I miss the daily necromancer lore? Did it go off? I didn't hear it go off. Did it come up? Did it go off? You know, the stream had some tech issues, like it says I've been streaming for like an hour and 45 minutes. That's a lie. I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. My IP kind of like crapped out on me. I bet that probably messed something up. I'll refund your points, Silver, at the end of the stream. Sorry about that. Oh, let's just murder Kynes. Checking on a stream issue for a viewer, and the robots took advantage of that. Jeez. I only have enough TP for one more resurrection. In fact, we're gonna visit a phone right now. Oh, really? An ambush? Oh, we're gonna have a boss battle at the end of this, too. He was at full health when this started. Oh my god, really? Well, okay, he's not dead. Okay. No kidding. I would love to have frickin' Rin in this game. Man, Rin is so cool. But most of the Phantasy Star 4 characters are just cool. Rune is cool. Alice is cool. Chaz isn't really cool. I know I know that might sound a little weird to say. Chaz is, I mean, he's our character that we watch that grow, but he never like admits like real coolness. Reek is cute. Alright, so we're gonna go straight down a little bit here. Okay, I don't need to use the map anymore. I'm practically there. When I know Kron and Silver have played through Phantasy Star 4 a lot. The first time you all played that, did you kind of hope, or did you kind of look to see if there was a way to bring Alice back, or were you just kind of like, well, she's dead, let's move on? I'll admit, I kind of wanted there to be a way to bring her back. I was like, certainly there's got to be a way. Ow! Kron was nope. Silver was both. That was the first RPG I played where a major character was killed off. I played that before FF7, but I had not played Phantasy Star 2. So like the idea of like a major RPG character getting killed. I mean, I had played Final Fantasy VI, right? And like you lose like bit characters like General Leo and so forth, but none of like the main characters get killed. How do you feel that that's never been answered, Kron? That's been left kind of ambiguous. I mean, I think it's implied that like the Earthmen are defeated because there's no mention of them after in Phantasy Star 4, right? But whether or not the heroes like survive that battle is completely open to interpretation. Maybe there's no reference to the Earthmen because the heroes did not survive the battle, so there was no one to tell the other people about the Earthmen. Alright, we're gonna Visiphone here. And there's the computer terminal. We're gonna use the green key. And then we're gonna get into a boss fight. As the green dam opens, the sound of rushing water is heard. Alright, Army Eyes. The ultimate government robots. Oh, and my robot killer is out of TP. Trapped in a plasma ring. You are aboard the penal satellite designated Gara. You have committed treason against Mother Brain. You will be incarcerated here until your execution. Damn it! After all the efforts it took to open those 4 dams, just for us to get locked up here. Here's what I know about the Gara satellite. It's an artificial satellite used as a maximum security prison, an impregnable fortress roaming forever in space. People aren't exaggerating when they say the chances of escaping from here are next to nil. So what do? Can we do the impossible and escape? Arg! I'm not going to just sit around and rot in this place. But where's my Visiphone? Whatever, I saved right before the thing. Commencing orbital adjustments. Date 1284 AW. Time. System status nominal. Operations will continue until destination is reached. What's going on? Does anybody else feel we're moving faster? It means Gara's trajectory has changed. If we can take a look at its control, we should be able to figure out where it's headed. We may still have a chance. First, we have to get to a control panel. Let's consult. Oh, same dialogue that you just said. I guess I should have done that as soon as we got here. Probably would have been the same dialogue. I think I can run away from all the robots now. Oh no! Gara is headed for Palma! From what I can tell, this course will smash us into the planet. It's programmed to self-destruct. Damn, there's not enough time. Even if we change course, it's too late to make a difference. What are we going to do? What can we do? Oh, control my people again. System nominal, ETA imminent. We got blowed up. Ugh, the same dream again. Help me. Are you awake? You almost died with Gara, huh? Welcome to my pirate raider, Landell. Call me Tyler. I may look like a simple space pirate, but it's just a cover. I was tired of Mother Brain's total control over my life. I snuck off Palma and started to roam space. Kind of an extravagant ship for a vagabond, wouldn't you say? Not only that, but you said that being a space pirate is a cover. A cover for what? Who are you, really? Hey, check the attitude at the door. I've rescued you and even returned all your things. I think you wouldn't go amiss about now. You did save our lives. Thank you. No worries. As for your friends, they're still being treated, but they'll be okay. I'm sure they'll wake up soon, too. Sorry for what I said earlier. Thank you for saving us. All things considered, you guys really went through the grinder, huh? Take a look. This is all that's left of the planet Palma. What? All that's left of Palma? That actually looks like quite a lot. Yeah, I wish I was joking about this. Oh. And now there's nothing. We went from having a whole planet to nothing. Whole planet lost. So yeah, the planet that we spent the most time in Phantasy Star 1 trying to save from an evil tyrant, it's gone. At least everyone was evacuated off planet using special spacecrafts before Gara made impact. Now they're probably looking for new places to settle. Why can't they just go to Motavia? Who are you? Well, have you heard of the underground anti-Mother Brain group? You don't mean, but I do mean. My group has been watching you and your friends. We knew you were imprisoned on Gara, and I was sent to get you. I'm glad I reached you in time. Incidentally, Mother Brain really screwed the pooch this time, losing a rich, productive world like Palma. What do you mean? Ranging the deaths of her enemies and so-called accidents is a method she's often used in the past. In other words, she had Gara crash into Palma to make it look like you and your friends died in an accident. Public would accept that story, and anti-Mother Brain element would not decrease in number. However, Gara's velocity on impact was way over what Mother Brain had predicted. It's a real shame. Palma didn't stand a chance. What you say is true. If it's true, then what in Algol is Mother Brain? A cancer. For humanity's sake, Mother Brain should not exist. At least that's what I think. I'm not sure one way or the other right now. I do know one thing. I will never forgive those who treated Nay's life as some plaything. Now I see why my group has been keeping tabs on you. Let's put our cards on the table. My group thinks you might be sympathetic to our cause. I'll take you to Pacio. What you do after that is up to you. You have my thanks. If you share in our beliefs and suspect Mother Brain, you should head for Devoris. Devoris? Alright, brace yourselves. We're gonna punch it all the way to Motavia. You've returned safe and sound. I didn't think you could pull it off this time. I'm sorry for making you worry, sir. Don't be. I'm very pleased. You've escaped certain death once again. No mention of the destruction of the main planet of the solar system. I need a favor, Governor O'Connor. A favor? Yes, sir. I would like your permission to use a spaceship. Spaceship? Yes, I want to investigate planet Devoris. I see. I cannot think of any good reason to deny your request. Governor, use the spaceship on the roof. It's controlled by a robotic autopilot that will fly you to Devoris. Tread carefully. The government and Mother Brain herself will be relentless in pursuing you. Yes, sir. Okay. Let's stop by the house real quick. White boots. Okay, everybody's on task to create. Good. Will I get another one if I go right back in, or no? Nope. All right, so I've picked up a couple items I haven't really looked at too much. Like the sincere sleeve. I need to see if this is for anybody. Nope. Storm gear. It is a slight upgrade. Crescent gear. Okay, that's a slight upgrade. Not an upgrade. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Let's talk to the people. Let's see what they have to say about the capital planet being destroyed. The dude's more concerned about the test he failed. Bet this kid has something important to say. Oh, he's talking about his new goulashes and hullabaloo. The kid does not say hullabaloo. I don't even say hullabaloo. Okay, so it seems that some of the dialogue has changed, but some of it hasn't. Yeah, okay. We're gonna immediately go into the Skier dungeon, which fucking sucks. Let me go back to Pieta and buy some Trimates. Now, I'm not going to be using a map for Skier on this stream. I hate this place so much, but I want to see if I can get through it without using a map, because I did not expect to get this far tonight in the stream, so we'll just play around with it. Maybe I'll get lucky, maybe I'll come across some of the extra stuff, but I'm not going to use a map. Tonight, anyway. Probably next week. Alright, let's go back to Pacio. Oh, it's completely changed. Oh boy. Alright, let's go ahead and save. I know I just saved, but let's save again. Man, it's hard to believe I have almost 40 hours on this game. It doesn't feel that long ago that I started it, but I think this is like my 8th stream. How are we going to go to Planet... Oh, we already know the answer to that. Alright, let's get on the spaceship, everybody. I'm Hapsby XR45, the ship's robotic navigator. 1,000 years later, they're still using the Hapsby line. That's wonderful. This is the last remaining spaceship on Matavia. It's long past its service life, but it won't crash. Do you want to go to Planet Devoris? We're departing for Planet Devoris. Fasten your seatbelts. Blast off! Third planet, Devoris. Well, now it's technically second planet. One planet called Alderanded. Oh, the snow effect is kind of cool. I like the snow effect. Like the snowflakes are getting smaller as they descend. That's a really cool effect. Oh, okay. This is disorientating though. Oh yeah, it was that way in the original, right? Well, I do remember there are some goodies here, so I'm not... I don't like this... The government still sending its robots after me. That mist effect is cool. I'm gonna just explore and just see where we can get today. It's not a super big deal to finish, to get through Skur, especially since this is a place we have to kind of keep coming back to for a bit. These guys all hit kind of hard. No, wait. In the original, didn't using the Visiphone here and then teleporting it, wouldn't it take you to Pacio? I'm not, I mean, I'm not questioning whether it does it here because I've never played this one. But didn't it do the opposite in the original? It does the same thing. Oh, okay. I didn't remember, like, entirely... Was it... Okay. Who is this? This is Kynes. Well, we got through the dam, so that makes me pretty happy. That means we're moving closer to the Devorus dungeons. Since, you know, we're on Devorus. But I'm specifically talking about the post-Lutz dungeons. Akudo and its ilk. But hey, that's pretty much in-game, though, after Akudo, right? Oh my god, not robots. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. They're kind of cute. In like a grotesque way. Ah! That's not cute. That's horrifying. Kill it. Once again, Kynes is almost dead. Let's go left. My inclination is to go right, but let's go against that. I hope we can at least find like the cats. 10,000 Meseta. The Devorus Daily. Government says manned space flights to go. Accident investigation has no leads. State government has announced sometime this year all manned space flights by commercial enterprise will cease. Whilst an inquiry to find the cause of the accident is in progress, as of today, no conclusions have been forthcoming. The reluctant moratorium on manned space flights suggests the authorities are sweeping things under the carpet rather than dealing with the problem at hand. Should the new policy be put into effect, spaceports will be limited to unmanned space flights only. All but high-ranking government officials will be unable to use interplanetary travel. It's kind of quite a lot. It's like finding a file in Resident Evil. It's like, here's your lore dump. I only have 2. These guys probably hit hard though.
We're being attacked!
Comey Burn! Comey, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Let me get a big shout out for Comey. Comey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber, clearly. And we're playing the Phantasy Star 2 remake on PlayStation 2. We just reached the second planet of the game, Devoris, so we're a bit more than halfway through the game. But Comey, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, and what were you streaming? Finished Sontier Frontiers Final Horizon DLC. Congratulations! Congratulations! What did you think of Sonic Frontiers and the DLC? Like, would you recommend it? Was it fun? And everybody, please check out Comey. Comey's really cool. I met Comey through Ramses here, who is also really cool. Yeah, y'all please drop Comey a follow. Comey, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, tell me what your thoughts on Sonic Frontiers are. Mineralogist. I'll never look at a mineralogist the same way again. Giant hulking robots that look like they're designed to fight a xenomorph queen. Oh crap, I forgot to throw a Trimate on Usus. Well, we'll do that now then. Oh, they didn't forget to attack him. Are you kidding me? A little late, Huey. Oh, the main character is dead, and so is the only character that can resurrect others. Pretty intense. I really enjoy the character developments. Boss battles are rough, but I'm glad they nerfed the bosses. So, I'm not super well versed on Sonic stuff. Sonic Frontiers is a fan game, correct? If it's not, which one is it? Is it the one that came out a few months ago? Of course, gonna murder Kynes as well. Recent official Sega game. Oh, okay. So was that the one that came out? I know there. I remember there was a Sonic game that came out like 6 months ago or so. It was like a 2D platformer. Well, we got Ramses. Why Ramses? Don't make me come after you with my tentacles. Rawr, rawr. Monkey, we just got to the Skur spaceport and half my party just wiped. So that's how Phantasy Star 2 is going. The Lavino engine is at peak efficiency. I love it. There's another reference to the Phantasy Star one. Alright, well we have to go back to resurrect people. Oh, okay. It came out last year. 2022. Well, Comey, what game are you moving on to next? What is next on your stream schedule? What ocarina did we just use? A hesitant? No, we used the traveling. No, don't eat me! I'm gonna focus on Yakuza 0. I'll need. You know, I've never played a Yakuza game, but I have watched my friends Akitome and Akitone, not Tome, and Sunny Delight stream them, and I have to say I was not expecting like the level of humor, as well as like the really excellent writing that I've noticed in those games. I was not expecting either of those from whatever Yakuza games I've seen them stream before. We're not wanted outlaws anymore. We're now, well, I guess we still are. Mother Brain is still trying to kill us, and I guess she's even more the government now that she destroyed the main planet of the solar system. Well, good night, Jinya. Hello and good night. I appreciate you coming by, Jinya. I hope you had a good day. Did you work long today? Third planet, Devoris. So we're just kind of exploring the Skir spaceport. Like, I was not expecting to get through the dams tonight, all of them, so... Oh, watching some JoJo. You know, I have never watched any JoJo before, but I've read a lot about JoJo. And I've played JoJo video games. So, wait, what is this? Is this new? Like, there's this thing in, like, the middle that's, like, showing me, like, the HP of the monsters, and I've not noticed this before. Is that new? Maybe it's because my brain has just been focusing on the attack level, but I'd like to hope that that's not new since I'm almost 40 hours into the game. Oh my god, I really am stupid. I really am stupid. And, wow, it's been there. Oh my god. That's not new. Oh my god. I'm just now noticing that. Kron tells me, Monkey, that this part has completely changed. I'm not using a map right now. I did use a map for the last dam just because I really hate that place in the original. But since I only have about like an hour left of my stream, I'm just going to kind of explore Skir and just kind of see what happens. But yeah, I don't like this place. Yako's got an early morning, and the other one is like 3 hours. Jinya, this was very funny. This was very funny. When I was playing Castlevania the other day, the Castlevania game I was playing, I got an item. It allows you to summon a tiger, and the tiger's name is Byako. I thought it was very funny. I'm just like, oh my god, it's Jinya's husband. I can now summon Jinya's husband in this Castlevania game. That's pretty dope. You know, Ramses, it happens. I always feel like a dunce whenever I figure out like some basic mechanic or something when I'm at the end of the game, but it happens. Oh, really? Wow. Well, Phantasy Star 4, I love that game, but it does suffer from the problem of having spells with really weird names and no explanation. Like, look at this. Do you know how helpful this would be in Phantasy Star 4? Rester recovers 20 HP. Rakiraror teleports memories to the last database. Revives a dead enemy, dead ally, not dead enemy. That would be so super helpful in Phantasy Star 4. Like, that is otherwise an almost perfect game. But I know some people that have like quit Phantasy Star 4 because they could not deal with the names of the spells. Which I would not quit Phantasy Star 4 for any reason, but I kind of understand the frustration with that. Hey, how are you? How's your Friday going? We are getting very close to my Super Smash Brothers Castlevania stream. Actually, I bought a copy of Smash Brothers for Switch the other day. We're about to have the same problem happen again. Let's go back to Kinds. Trimate on Usus. And Trimate on Rutger? I mean, he's not anywhere close to dying. Actually, let me go back and redo this. We're going to have Kinds attack. He'll attack. And Huey will heal Usus. So, what I'm going to do with Smash Brothers, I don't want anyone to think that like I'm going to be like doing some hardcore Smash streams or anything. I'm going to be getting Smash Brothers just to play through like the Castlevania content with both of the Belmonts. With my understanding, it's like what 6-7 battles, and then you have a special Dracula fight. So I'll be doing that with both Simon and Richter, just as part of the beat every Castlevania, every character thing. It's technically not a Castlevania, but chat talked me into doing it. That and Dead Cells. Oh, we're gonna the next thing I'm doing on Castlevania Mondays, Monkey after Grimoire of Souls is gonna be the Smash Castlevania content, which I've not played a Smash Brothers since the days of the Nintendo 64. Long has it been since I played Smash. Actually, that's a lie. I did play GameCube back in the day at a friend's house. Okay, you see these things? You see how they look cute? These are not cute. These are horrible, horrible things that deserve to be put down. And watch, you'll see why they're awful. Actually, this guy is very strong against bio life forms. I'm not old, I'm experienced. Kind, you know what? If you die, it's your fault.
To hydrate.
I have to kill these monkeys, and I will hydrate. Thank you, Jinya. I could have parried that, but I was drinking water. And now Kynes is dead. Thanks, Jinya. stretch. Thank you, thank you. Let me get a shout out for both Ramses and Javors. I do a shout out for Ramses earlier when he came in with Comey. And Javors is also a really cool streamer friend as well. So, yes, I did. I see it. I saw it, Monkey, when I was still a slime. I ate the cookie when I was a slime still. The cookie's been eaten. I'm not getting fat this stream though. Javors, how are you doing? I think that was cookie number 3. So yeah, there's not gonna be enough time. All right, so Eustace needs to bring Kynes back, and all these fuckers are getting trimates. Instead of taking this stairs, let's just continue this way. 10,000 Macetas, nice. I like the music here. Oh yay! Bunnies that are putting their intestines back into their bellies. Do you see this nasty shit? Look at this. Dirty Angora. Look at this. Oh, ow. That's something you don't see. Oh my god, it attacked me with its... Oh my god, these things are disgusting. I would not eat this shit. Fuck that shit. No, no, no. You can have that, Jenya. That's all you. Monkey, you're playing through the original. Are these in the original? I want to say they are. Clearly, they don't look as good as that. The word "good" should be put in quotes. Meow! We found Meow! Divorce Daily. Deadly gas discovered coming from underground mines. Current gas safety equipment unable to prevent exposure to new gas. Wearing hazmat suits has proven ineffective against the terrifying and deadly poisonous gas that was released during the Skur mining incident. In light of this new information, the Center for Emergencies and Disaster Relief has issued orders to evacuate the affected regions. Okay. Oh god, it throws you back into the lore. It's like an NPC, but it's a treasure chest.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow! Meow! Sadly, it's not Meow. It's a muscat. Unlike Meow, who can talk, but Meow's still alive. Meow is still alive at this point in the story. Monkey, what are you playing tonight? Ow! Ramses! Throw meows at me. To be fair, Ramses, I have to ask you. I'm pretty sure I asked you this question since I know you played through Phantasy Star 1 recently, but maybe I didn't because Monkey also played through it kind of recently. When you reached Dr. Mad, did you consider handing the cat over to Dr. Mad? I think I've asked you this, but just in case if I haven't. What do you think of Tales of Berseria so far, Monkey? Is that one older or newer than Zillia? Good night, Jenya. That's right. I thought that was you. I know I also asked Monkey the same question. Has the dialogue gotten out of control in Berseria like it did with Zillia, with the skits? Sarzac is not a fan of Tell's skits. 4,000 Masetta. Oh no. Rappies. Alright, I have to kill Rappies. Sorry, Silver. Exterminate with extreme prejudice. Oh, they're healing each other. They know what kind of ass whipping they're in for. I didn't kill a single one. Alright, time to die, Paul Rappy. Oh hey, Evil Raffus. It's going well. I had some tech issues about almost 3 hours ago. My internet stopped responding. The stream's actually been going on for almost 6 hours now. But other than that, the streams have been pretty good. How are you? How's your Friday going? No, it's not Wi-Fi. I don't stream from Wi-Fi. That's a terrible idea to stream from Wi-Fi. I'm not sure what the problem was because it wasn't with the actual IP, but once I unplugged the Ethernet cable and plugged it back in, it worked fine. But I had to reset OBS. But yeah, my internet was kind of pooped out on me. I think it was going back up here. Am I trying to go up or down? I think we're trying to go up because we're underground and we're trying. Oh, it's the undead rabbits again. Oh, congratulations. Was it your first time beating it on that difficulty, or? Oh, they poisoned. See, Monkey said they can poison me, and now they've poisoned me. Thanks, Monkey. Well, we're just kind of wandering around in Skur tonight. If I come across it, cool. If not, yeah, it's cool. I didn't expect to get this far tonight, so I'm not stressing over Skur, because God knows this place can get my blood pressure up. First time on hard. Nice, nice. I think those were the only the second time I've ever seen Rappies in this game. There was a Rappy we fought like very early on the game. I don't even think we had Rutger in the party then. Wait, does anybody have antidote? Oh no, really, game? I mean, I have a couple antidotes, so that's actually kind of good, but nobody has like an antidote spell, unless I overlooked something on Usus. No, okay. Rudo. The name Rutger actually makes like perfect sense because the character was based on the actor Rutger Howard. Okay, well, cool. We found an exit. I'll save here. We still have to go back. Oh wait, right, Visiphone. You know, finding this exit is not going to be, whenever I actually need it, it's not going to be as easy. You can't use the save location until you can speak to the Devorians, right? Like, you can't use, like, any of that kind of stuff until you can talk to them. So, we do need to go back in here and find the stupid hat. What was the last major dungeon you completed, Monkey? Weak technique accelerates aging process, and I don't think these things need to worry about the aging process. They're already undead. Instant death to a group of organisms on the battlefield? What? Yeah. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. What is that line from Mars Attacks after the Martians destroy Congress? Jack Nicholson's character, the president, goes, 2 out of 3 branches of government are still working, and that ain't bad. Like something like that. God, I haven't watched that movie in forever. Been that way as well. I want to say if I go back this way, there's a staircase I overlooked. Oh, right, that's right. You've met Lutz. Okay. Well, his name is Lutz. Deal with it. Oh my god, let me skip the numbers calculating, please. Did I go this way? Yes, because there's Meow. Let's just talk to this one just in case if it looks the same. Yes, okay, so this is the same one. I think there's a staircase coming up that I skipped over intentionally. Because sometimes you do that in these dungeons. You see a staircase and you're like, I should keep going. Okay, this is the one I skipped over. Ow. Kyra, hi. Hello, how are you? I'll give you a shout out. How have you been? I was talking about you earlier. Dead by Daylight came up, and I had to talk about your adventure in the dating simulator the other day. How are you doing? I'll follow my friend Kyra, please. Kyra, I'm actually resuming Fatal Frame 2 next Thursday. And I have to, like, go back to my old streams and see what was going on, because that was months ago. Oh, got some insomnia going on? That's not good. I'm a little worried about Kynes, as I always am, because this dude gets beaten up so easily. Are you streaming at all this weekend, Kyra?
We're being attacked!
Oh, no. Well, that's good that you start this week, but oh my goodness, an 8 a.m. schedule. How do you feel about that? And hey, we're getting raided by AJ, my boy. AJ, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let me drop a shout out. Cyan, thank you for the shout out. AJ, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. We're playing the Phantasy Star 2 remake of the PlayStation 2 remake of Phantasy Star 2. AJ, how was your stream? And what were you streaming? I see you were doing something retro. You know, I love the retro category, but it's whenever like people come in and you give shout outs, you're like, what retro game were you playing? It's a Sarzac and it's an AJ. AJ, I have a question I want to ask you, since you're using a paddle emote and since we know each other through Paddle Snake. I had a wonderful idea the other day of altering, since Paddle's favorite robot master is Snake Man from Mega Man 3. I had this wonderful idea of maybe altering the sprite art for Snake Man to where it has has Paddle Snake's face on it, and then have it like renamed as Paddle Snake Man. Apparently, it's not like super difficult to like go in and just change simple sprite art like that, and then that way we could have Mega Man 3 Paddle Snake Edition. You think I should do it? Should I tell Paddle about it, or should I like surprise him about it beforehand? New people start at 12 p.m. and then moving on to 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. once training is done. Oh yeah, don't feel like you have to be there for it, Kyra. Don't feel that. I don't know, to be honest. It's just got me signed into stuff in Training G. Well, still, I'm glad you were able to find something, Kyra. I know that was stressing you out for quite some time, so I'm really happy to hear that. But 8 a.m. work schedules, those are not easy. Not for a night owl, anyway. Surprise him. Okay, I will do that. I don't know when I'll get to it. But I was looking at Mega Man 3 stuff the other day, and the idea just hit me. It's just like, what if somebody was like to go in and change Snake Man to have Paddle's face and all the snakes in the Snake Man level to look like Paddle Snake? And let's see, you got halfway done with Conker's Bad Fur Day. How does that play? I've never played Conker. That's what I hate about this place. Let's go this way. Okay, this looks scary. Kyra, is the new job similar to what you were doing at the old job? Which I don't know what you did at the old job, and certainly you don't feel the need to like go into that indeed, because I don't discuss what I do for a living either. But I'm just curious, like, is this like stuff you've done before, or is this like new stuff, like in some ways? I have watched videos of Conker because I've heard a lot about like the humor in it, and I just imagine buying that for like a kid. Like, you're just a parent and you're just, oh, Nintendo 64 game, cute little squirrel, not paying attention to like the rating system. Of course, honestly, at the time, a lot of parents probably weren't aware of the rating system. Though I do remember when I worked at a Funko Land in the late 90s, early 2000s, there were certain games that would come in, and we were given explicit orders to like explain the games to anyone buying them, in case they happened to be like a parent. So like Grand Theft Auto, we had to explain what it was, even if like the person was like a hardcore gamer and knew what they were getting. We still had to be like, just FYI, this is not for kids. Yeah, and that's why I'm not using a map right now, Monkey. I'll probably use a map for this when I come back to it next week, but right now I'm just kind of exploring for the XP and the treasure and stuff. We used maps on the last 2 dams, so I don't want to like map the entire stream. I need to do this. AJ, when's your next stream going to be? Similar, just different programming and a few different things, but similar. New environment has me a little nervous. You'll do fine, Kyra. New job jitters is perfectly normal. You're going to do fine. I will say I don't envy you in having to adjust to that kind of work schedule, but you gotta make sure the bills are paid, right? Oh, you're talking about the oh right, you're in Minobi, I think you mentioned, yeah. Yeah, the Devorist dungeons post-Lutz are the hardest dungeon designs you're going to come across in the entire game, which is saying something. I love that this game has super specials. Yeah, I'm thinking of spoiling the corgis actually in the morning. I go back to work on Monday. I've been off all week because of Mardi Gras here. Louisiana literally shuts down for fucking Mardi Gras. So I was thinking of ordering breakfast in the morning and getting something for the dogs. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, look, Rappies. Again, gotta murder some Rappies. Let's use the instant death attack on the Rappies. Die, Rappies. Look at that. They're just healing each other. They're just looking after each other. And now 2 of them are gone. Take that, Paul Rappy. How does Phantasy Star differ from Phantasy Star PSO? So the original Phantasy Star games, AJ, are JRPGs in the very classic Final Fantasy Dragon Quest sense of JRPGs. The 4 games are all connected in terms of narrative, the narrative story. Though the 3rd game is kind of a side story. To get the main story, you really play 1, 2, and 4. They are not related to PSO at all in terms of story. It's kind of like Final Fantasy, how you have different like Final Fantasy games that have nothing to do with each other, but there's like recurring tropes and motifs like chocobos and Sids and airships and stuff, right? Like there's a lot of recurring enemies and tropes and motifs that you see in PSO that came from the earlier games. And there's references in PSO to characters from the classic game. Like you can get like items like Nay's claw. Nay is a character from this game, and you can get her claws in PSO. I don't want to fight these. I don't have a choice. But yeah, AJ, if you're into 16-bit JRPGs, I strongly recommend at some point that you play Phantasy Star 4. Like, you don't need to play 1 through 3 in order to understand what's going on in Phantasy Star 4. It does an excellent job of getting, like, the new player up to speed on what's been going on in the previous games. Phantasy Star 4 is up there with, like, Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI as it relates to 16-bit JRPGs. It's a masterpiece. And it is it's really good. It's really engaging. It doesn't get the attention that those other games get because the Genesis is not really known for 16-bit JRPGs. But definitely check it out if you're into that genre at all. Oh, you haven't played Chrono Trigger? Definitely play Chrono Trigger at some point too if you're into JRPGs. Chrono Trigger is definitely something everyone should play at least once in their lives. Whether you like it or not, it's a different story, but I think everyone should at least give Chrono Trigger a shot. Wait, that's Rutger. Why would I waste a heal on him? A little worried about Kynes there. Yeah, but these games have like a really neat mix of like sci-fi and fantasy. Like the first game is like a really even mix of both sci-fi and fantasy. This game is much more sci-fi than fantasy. But 3 is almost, until the end, almost completely fantasy. And then 4 goes back to like kind of this balance between fantasy and science fiction. if Eustace dies, I have to teleport out because he is how I. Yeah. Then I think you would probably really enjoy both Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. Then, I'm sorry, Chrono Trigger and Phantasy Star 4. Final Fantasy VI is like my favorite video game of all time. I love that game so much. So yeah, definitely at some point check out Chrono Trigger and Phantasy Star 4 if you can. The early Phantasy Star, this is a remake of Phantasy Star 2. The early Phantasy Star games all kind of have like some, or at least the first 3 games all kind of have like some issues that are make them a little less approachable for modern fans. Like Phantasy Star 1 is pretty well balanced, pretty good, but it's an 8-bit JRPG. Even though it looks really good, it's still an 8-bit JRPG. Phantasy Star 2 is like one of the most notoriously difficult JRPGs out there because the dungeon design is really brutal. The encounter rate is out of control, and well, to put it this way, when Sega released Phantasy Star 2 in the West, they included a 113-page strategy guide with it, free of charge, because they knew how hard the game was. And Phantasy Star 3 is just, it's the weakest of the 3. It's a fine game, but it's definitely not the best of the series. Yeah, I feel that way about 7 as well. I like 7 fine, but I've always felt like there's been a bit... I've always felt that 7 was always, like, overhyped. And I get why, right? For a lot of people, it was their first JRPG, because it had very groundbreaking graphics at the time. I don't think 7 is a bad game. It's a great game. But there's always been like kind of an overhypeness to it. It's a cash cow, and I think that's why it just gets almost like oversaturation. Global saturation. I do want to play the remake of... Oh, look, the Rappies again. Man, we're coming across Rappies quite a lot. I wonder if they're going to be all over Divorce. I only saw them like once in on Motavia. All Rappies murdered. But a fun fact about the Phantasy Star games, AJ. The first 2 Phantasy Star games were made by the team that would later go on to create Sonic the Hedgehog. So the first 2 games are from Sonic Team, basically. And even then, a lot of them returned to work on Phantasy Star 4. Not all of them. Yuji Naka did not work on Phantasy Star 4 at all, because he was too busy making Sonic games. Yeah, it's after they made Phantasy Star 2, the next project they were assigned was to make the first Sonic the Hedgehog game. If you look at Phantasy Star 1, one thing you'll notice about Phantasy Star 1 is that it has 3D dungeons. The 3D dungeons in Phantasy Star 1 were 100% programmed by Yuji Naka, who most people know as the creator of Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey, Infinite Metal, hello, how are you? Infinite, I have to say, I've really been enjoying hanging out in your streams lately. I know I'm not like sometimes super active, because a lot of times I'm doing stuff and I'm listening to it, but I've really enjoyed just kind of chilling and watching you go through some of these TurboGrafx games, like Kadash the other night, and then talking about Japanese history and so forth. It's been a lot of fun. Y'all please check out my friend Infinite. Infinite is as passionate about Breath of Fire as I am about Phantasy Star. So if you're into Breath of Fire, if you like good conversation, if you like TurboGrafx / PC Engine games, Infinite is definitely someone to check out and hang out with. How's your Friday been? I think I might have to retreat a little bit. Both Kynes and Huey are out of TP. This enemy is so gross. It's undead bunnies attacking with their intestines. Oh, nice. You finished. So you're done with Dragon Quarter? What's next after that? My day's been pretty good. We had the stream crapped out on me about 3 hours ago, which was really annoying because we had a pretty high viewership. We had a bunch of raids like back to back, and internet connection like crapped out for a little bit, which was really frustrating. But we made some good progress tonight. We've had a lot of really good conversations, and just the stream's been a lot of fun other than that technical issue, you know, which technical issues are never fun when you're streaming. Yeah, I'm a bit more skeptical about the PSO remake than Paddle is, AJ. I need to see something a little bit more real, like a screenshot or something from Sega saying we're working on this. I was very let down by some Castlevania rumors about, like there had been some Castlevania rumors floating around for months that Konami had like big Castlevania news for like the Game Awards, and there was nothing. So I'm being very skeptical about this until I see something more concrete. If they're doing that, that's going to be really cool, and I'm going to be really excited to play that. But I'm not going to let myself get excited about something until I see something, right? Because it could be a project they're working on, but they could also kill it quietly without, you know, announcing it. And but if it happens, I mean, I'm definitely going to play it. There's no way I would just be like, I don't need to play. No, if it's Phantasy Star, I'll play it. Fanboy, I am definitely a fanboy. Game is hard to explain, but I think I'm going to go back to Breath of Fire 1 for a while. May slightly try out some speedrun tech. Oh, neat. Do you know what the world record on speedrunning that is? Yeah, some companies are really good about communicating what they're doing, and some aren't. Sega's one of those companies where they're kind of like in the middle. Sometimes they're good at communicating, sometimes not so much. At least it's better than Square Enix, as in, oh, we're Square Enix, we're going to release a Dragon Quest III remake. Many years later, we've still not seen anything about that remake. I think, are we completely out of Trimates? Yeah, we're completely out of heals. 2 of my characters are out of TP. We need to retreat. But I don't remember using the Visiphone. This is not good. No! Am I trapped here with no way to communicate to these assholes? So, for those that don't know, we're on a new planet. We don't speak the language of the Devorians. We need an item. That item is in the dungeon that I'm in, which is a spaceport. It connects to the other planet. I'm gonna have to reload my save. I am not happy about this. It's because it's because I saved here. That's the problem. Well, you know what? I've got my resources back, so it's not a terrible reset. It's annoying, but it could be a lot worse. Is there room in the lore for an official Phantasy Star 5? No, PSU and the classic games are not connected other than motifs, tropes, conventions, etc. Infinite. 4 is pretty conclusive, in my opinion, but I think if they wanted to do a Phantasy Star 5, I think they definitely could write out a story and a continuation. I feel 4 is very conclusive, but they could definitely do a 5 if they want to. Which I don't think they want to. I mean, when was the last time Sega made a actual JRPG? Was it Skies of Arcadia? And I have mixed feelings on them doing a Phantasy Star 5. The woman who is most credited with creating the Phantasy Star games, she directed 4, and she had a major role in the first game and the second game. She passed away a few years ago, and I don't know how I would feel about them doing. And she was still at Sega when she passed away. I just don't know how I would feel with them doing like a continuation of a game series that has not had a new entry in 30 years without her involvement. You know, that's almost like saying I want Castlevania 1999 without Igarashi involved. It's just, I don't know, there'd just be something a little weird about that, in my opinion. It would be different if she had like left with an outline for like a Phantasy Star 5 or something like that, but you get the sense that with this franchise, Sega has never really been like super confident in it, because they took it in one direction with JRPGs and that went fine for a while, and then they took it with the online stuff, and then that's the direction they've stayed in. Like, they could do some more with it, I think. Even though some of the Phantasy Star Universe games kind of have like an offline story JRPG mode, I guess you could say. That's Huey. Huey needs to snow ground. Hey Javors, welcome back. How's your Friday been? the Yakuza games by Sega? That is news to me if that is from Sega. And then of course Sega owns Atlas too, which, you know, Persona. Huh. We were talking about Yakuza earlier. I don't know much about the franchise. Let's actually come back to Kynes and have him do this. And hope that what's-his-name can heal him before they hit him with AoE, because Kynes is probably dead. Nope. Maybe one day we will see a Phantasy Star 5, or just something. Honestly, I would settle. I would be happy with official releases of the first and second remake, and then maybe a remake of the fourth game. I don't know what kind of style I would want the fourth game remade in, like a style like this, or more like the Final Fantasy VI remake. Either way, I think I would be excited about it, because Phantasy Star 4 is just so good. I would not like be scornful about anything they would be doing with Phantasy Star 4. Okay, here's your treasure chest. Okay, Masetta. Yakuza is by Sega. Oh wow. Oh, this is a new monster. That's a chunky bird. Man, this is like the second stream this week where we've had like chunky birds in the games I've been playing. Hey, Purring Tiger Gaming. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your Friday going? Phantasy Star 2 Remake is going good. We made some good progress this stream. We got off the first planet. We're on the second planet. We're more than halfway done with the game. I don't want to say like we're 2/3 of the way done. I don't think we're quite there. We're like somewhere between 50% and 2/3. If I had to like guesstimate on it. But Purring, what's up with you? How are you? Let's go down. Hey, look, more fat birds. Rappies. Everyone loves rappies, except Sarzac.
You need to hydrate.
Look how Rajan made me hydrate. That's the last of my water tonight. But thank you for the hydration, Rajan. You hydrated me right as I'm murdering rappies. No, AJ! AJ slimed me. Ow! Purring, are you doing any streaming this weekend? Look, the stream didn't make me fat tonight. The stream was. I think the stream is that has worn off. I think we're still 2 cookies away, which is not going to happen because I'm only going to be streaming. Well, I'll continue playing the game until the slime effect wears off, which is like 10 minutes. But I am going to kind of start winding the stream down after that. Yeah, that's about right, Monkey. Oh my god, we were just talking about the Yakuza games. Yeah, AJ, it would take 2 more cookies to make me fat, and there's a 45-minute cooldown between those. So I'm not getting fat tonight because I'm not going to be streaming for 45 more minutes. I'm doing a 12-hour Mega Man marathon on Sunday, so I most likely will get fat during that period, though. You know what? They are technically organisms, even though I'm pretty sure they're undead. Pretty sure they're undead. The necromancer is going to say that these things are undead, but I don't think undead is an actual, like, status in this game. So let's see if this instant kill in organisms works. It killed one. I've liked the ones that I've seen Aki and Sunny stream Monkey. I haven't really seen too much outside of that. I know they're really popular. A lot more humor into them than I thought, and the writing was really, really good. Like, I remember, I think it was Sunny that was streaming this a few months ago, but there was like some sort of plot line dealing with like a young girl that was working as a prostitute, and her grandfather was involved, and it was very well written, and like the characters came across very sympathetic and interesting. Oh, we found another exit. It's not what we're looking for right now. I'm gonna see if I can run. Oh, that's 0? Okay. I don't even know how many there are. I really know nothing about the franchise. Ooh, ooh. No! Well, next stream, I think I'm kind of confident in thinking that we should meet Bloods, and we should get started on the Divorce Dungeons next week, which is kind of the preparation for, like, the final dungeon. So I don't know, maybe we are, like, 2/3 of the way through the game. I think that's the one. Oh, okay, we've come across this cat before. In the original, I know one of the muskats like actually talks to you, but this is the only muskat I've found in the remake so far. First time it failed on all the monsters. Purring, are you still playing through Baldur's Gate, or did you finish that? Someone started a Baldur's Gate playthrough the other day. I'm trying to remember who it was. Like just started. primate on 2 of these characters. Actually, let's throw one on Usus as well. Feels like I'm going around in circles. Which, that's this dungeon. Okay. No, I don't want to kill the Rappies this time. That's not because I don't want to inflict harm on the Rappies. It's because I don't want to waste time with them. I did not become a humanitarian all of a sudden. I like how Neon's like, kill. Neon, you're showing your devotion to corn. Blood for the blood god. That's the exit I came from. I really just went around in circles. Yeah, we're totally gonna be looking at a map for this next stream. I'm a slime. That Rappy wanted a hug. Rutger shot him in the face. Rutger Hauer doesn't want hugs. He wants that damn Harrison Ford. These are called Paul Rappies, though. Makes me think, is there like a Mall Rappy out there? You know, get Paul and Mall. Okay, let's... Yeah, I don't think we're finding the thing tonight. But who knows? We might get lucky very quickly, right? Went that way already. This leads to the meerkat, muscat, doesn't it? Let me run away! Why won't the game let me be a coward? Yay, I'm not a slime. The goofy himbo necromancer is back. You know, the only thing I've ever liked from Zinch are the horrible, awful bird monster demon things. What are they? Keeper of Secrets, I think. Like, everything else from Zinch, I've never liked any of the demons, any of the things. I'm just like, yeah, it's not for me. Oh, Usus is dead. Okay. Granted, I kind of stopped caring about this battle. And the game stopped caring about me. But I always dug like the big scary, like they're like Skeksis on like steroids. Man, I'm glad I don't play the tabletop anymore. I used to just impulse buy model kits. My pile of shame is
Average Donkey Kong
shameful.
game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
It is that damn Donkey Kong. Alright, we really can't continue from this even, well, if this is the thing. Nope, but it is a new way. There's a treasure chest here. Nope. I've not been this way. Main character is dead. I could still teleport out though. Oh, right, Changer of Ways. That's the big bird one. Right. Keeper of Secrets is the big horn demon. Right. That's another exit. Ooh! We found the things? Evacuation of mine workers proceeding smoothly. Last evacuation ship set to depart on August 11th. Center for Emergencies, Disaster and Relief has announced that evacuation of immigrant mine workers from areas affected by the mining, etc., etc. I think we read that one already. We got the magic hat! We got the thing! Spaceport closed. Ripple effect of the Skura mining accident spreads. Established around AW 1885, the spaceport's long history comes to a close. Casualty of the fallout surrounding the Skura mining accident. Effective immediately, spaceport will only be used by the Center of Emergencies and Disaster Relief. Okay, we read this one. Ah. Neon, what is your favorite Chaos faction? Out of curiosity. Mine would be Slaanesh. Slaanesh is just fun. The monsters are fun. The models are cool. So I love Slaanesh's place in the lore of 40k, as it's tied to the collapse of the Eldar. Corn, it doesn't surprise me. But I'll say this about like Chaos factions and everything. I'm gonna save my Visiphone real quickly. I wanna see what's down further a little bit, but we're gonna save here, even though like the main character is dead. Okay, alright, we're gonna teleport out after this. Okay, so let's use Hesitant Ocarina. Or Traveling Ocarina. Yes, here we go. Do I have to have the magic hat equipped on somebody? Oh, please tell me I don't have... That's gonna be really obnoxious. What? Please tell me it does not have to be on Eustace, who is currently dead. It's supposed to translate what these people are saying. I can't, Kron. It's not equipable. He can't equip it. He can't equip it. He can't equip it. Is Eustace the only one that can equip it? Because he's dead. Yeah, it's the Magic Hat, not the Magic Hat, the Magic Hat. I don't know why I'm going into these shops hoping there's gonna be like one Devorian that knows the language. I know that's not true. That's not gonna be the case. So maybe I have to okay, so that's fine. It's fine. We have the thing. We just have to. What if I use the hesitant ocarina? Can't be used here. Okay. We just have to get back to the spaceship and go back to Motavia to resurrect what's his name. Which dungeon is it, Monkey? Monobia? Kron, what's the first Devorian dungeon he should be doing? Like after Lutz? Oh, do I not have any Trimates? We're completely out of Trimates. Completely out of Trimates. It is not a kudo. You don't tell him that. Why Akudo? Akudo's like the worst one. Alright, I did not want to break out the map. Oh, we got the magic hat. Can one of these nerds equip this? No, they can't equip this one either. Okay. I did not want to use the map tonight. Hey, Chamber of Secrets. Hello, how are you? I didn't want to use the map tonight for this dungeon, but I think we kind of have to. Considering that the main character that can... Apparently, the only one that can use this is... Alright, so let's see. Skur... Alright, so we're on B. We're on second floor. I'm trying to get to basement 1, so let's see. Okay, so let's try this. Well, I guess I'll get attacked. Maybe it'll let me run after a certain amount of times.
You need to hydrate.
Oh, Royally, I am out of water, so I will have to get that in a moment. But I'm gonna do that as soon as I can. Okay, I guess if you can't escape once, you can just never escape. Okay, so we're dead here. Oh, you can eventually run. That was just terrible luck. Where is this going to take me? That's not the right way. Okay, so that takes me back there. Let's see where this is. Okay, if I'm reading this correctly, the spaceship should be like right around the corner. There it is, thank goodness. Second planet, Motavia. Okay, so let's see. Usus. Yes, he is the only one that can equip the stupid things. That's silly. That's a really silly game. Okay, well, you know what? I would like to wrap things up on Devoris, talking to the Devorians. So let's go back. No, it wasn't. Because I want to say I put the hat on like Amy, if I remember correctly, whenever I played through the original. Because I'm gonna take like a big. Okay, it's not too big of a drop in defense. But I want to say I put it on Amy in the original because it was okay, old lady, move. The fuck. Sad that there's no shot of visiting Palma. Alright, we're gonna visit phone here. let's go ahead and technique. And here we are in this Devorian village. Did you take a... Oh no, they have an accent. Did you take a look at the crevice? If you think it's a natural formation, you're wrong. The Aspers created to protect themselves. That's why you shouldn't even bother crossing it. Okay, well, we made it to Devorus. Let's briefly look at just equipment. I'm not going to talk to the other NPCs right now. Mother Brain looking for the traitors. Who's in danger? I mean, oh no. Are they going to sound like Gungans? You're in danger! I means it! Misa Raja Binks! This is a better weapon, yeah? I just saved it. If it's not, I'll just reload my save. Attacks multiple enemies. It is stronger. Go with that. Nothing else here. Best gun in the game besides the Nay shot? Hell yeah. Hi, wanna buy some Laconia armor? It's a Devorian specialty. What do you say? It's a sweet deal. Okay, I'm reading him more like fuck. What was Anakin's master on Tatooine? The flying blue flea thing. What was this? Watto. It's a sweet deal. Only credits work. Only money. Okay, we need 2 helmets. Nope. One dude's using a shield, so yep. Well, I can't put a helmet on him right now because of the stupid hat. I didn't even see what kind of increase that was. Oh, wow, that was very substantial. Okay, cool. Did you hear about the Aero Prism? It got the power to warp reality, to warp gravity. When it does, you can see that stuff that was once invisible to the naked eye, you dig? They had an accent in the remake of the first one, I think, because the translator, I think, was, one of the main translators, I think, worked on both of them. Who was actually still wanting to work on this one, but they've ran into some issues with the volunteer team. There's still some things that that person, I think, wants to see fixed, like the enemy names that don't display perfectly. Okay. Alright, we've gone over. This is a great place to stop. I did not think we were going to get to Devorus, much less to a Devorian village tonight. So I'm very happy with the progress we made, even though I did use maps for 2 of the 3 dams and a little bit at the end for Skur. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. We still have to go back to Skur and search it and talk to the muskats. I only think I came across 1 muscat though. There might be another one. But anyway, I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, everybody. So we will raid out in a little bit, so I ask that you stick around just a little bit longer. Surely we have a friend on this late, but I do want to bring up my streaming schedule for the rest of the week. So I'm going to return to the Phantasy Star 2 Remake next Friday at 8 p.m. Central. We'll be playing more of this. Hopefully we'll be meeting Lutz next week, and we can start moving to kind of the end game. But yeah, my next stream is going to be Saturday at 8 p.m. Central. I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online 2. Really excited about this because I should get my PSO2 character to her first level 100 class, which is max. And I hope to have that occur on stream. I'm very, very excited about that. And then Sunday, I'm doing the first of these middle of the month 12-hour marathons. On Sunday at 12 p.m. Central, I'll be playing 12 hours of classic Mega Man games, starting with Mega Man 1, probably going through Mega Man 8. If we get through 8, I'll probably switch to Mega Man and Base afterwards. But that's going to be happening on Sunday. It's going to be a big 12-hour stream. We're going to start having these once a month. Unless I have like a big like anniversary stream or something going on, then I probably won't do it for that month because that's a lot of streaming. But yeah, so that's what's going on with me for the weekend. Real quickly, let me just drop links to my Discord. If any of you would like to join the Discord, there's a link to it. I also have a bunch of social media, Twitter, Blue Sky, Facebook, co-host. I even have a TikTok. That's not on the link tree there yet. I haven't added that yet. But I think a link to the TikTok is in the Discord though. But yeah, I want to thank everybody that was here tonight. We had a really good, really fun stream, other than that bit of technical issues that happened almost 4 hours ago. I do want to thank a bunch of people individually, because several people in the stream were incredibly generous earlier on. So yeah, let me thank a few people specifically. Live Forever, thank you for the raid. Pizza Maid, thank you for the raid. Don't Play Like I Do, thank you for the bits. Coco G, thank you for the raid. Professor Hammerrad, thank you for the subscription. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the gifted subs. And the 1,000 biddies, 1,050 biddies. Neon Axolotl 7, thank you for the raid. Omnom 57, thank you for the raid. Amy Izuki, thank you for the raid. Kitsune, thank you for the sub. Coco G, thank you for the 27-month resub. Black Hand of Nod and Hikari Kugaragi, thank you guys for the raids. Komi Burn and AJ My Boy, thank you guys for the raids as well. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself at all, either by my bad jokes, my goofy antics, or me cheating and using maps, or whatever, or maybe you just enjoy some Phantasy Star, consider dropping a follow. It helps the channel grow. It lets me know I'm doing something right, and would be appreciated to any newbies, newcomers to the stream out there. Real quickly, before we raid out, before we find a raid target, I do want to thank my subscribers by name real quickly. So subscribers, thank you guys so much for the love and support that y'all show the stream. As I say almost every night, it means the world to me. It really does. So Mother of Dragons 42, Hungriest Cheetah, Mr. Popinski, Drumjawed, Hybrid PK, 100 Years Early, Ink for Justice, Thunder Drummer, Chamber of Secrets, Kenshin X1890, Jay Awadi, Beast Hunter 0135, Live Forever 407, Velociraptor J, Cyan Glow, Stovetop, Obscure Folklore, Neurocad, Amy Yazuki, Tigress Jinya, Cult Mother, Neon Axolotl 7, It's Just Mel, Infinite Metal, Jackdaw 9, Miro Waniko, Galuda 7, Kordak 80, Monkey D. Sean 26, Jay Cosney, Bloodia MK2, Cybernethi, Coach Carter VT, Coco G, Blue Cypher, Kron 151, Bobcat Bry, Fabled 1, Show Fox, Black Hand of Nod, Denero Mark, Silhouette, Melchior Stormseeker, 6 Card 21, The Extreme, Chromachio, Purring Tiger Gaming, Labrat 101, Germination, Not Very Tall, Miss Rubik, Black Belt 05, Meep, Don't Play Like I Do, Kyra the Mystic, Negative Plasma, Rajan Arlex, Elvin Sorrow, Hara296, Nagamasa 22, Zero Wise Man, Akitone, Degenerate DD, Midnight Moonflower, June DVD, Tuffymon, Nightly, Retro Roulette, Retro Ghost 97, Johandras, Pig Dark Knight, Sam's 87, Poncho Equipped, Sword St. Michael, Zeomantic, Skytron 100, Sheriff Ram, Phoenix 720, Pro and Pro Gaming, It's Clarity, Bangagong 85, Great Ren streams, Professor Bloom, Pizza Maid, and Declonus Raxon. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. Really does mean a lot to me. Let's go ahead and see who is on, and we'll find someone to raid. Let's see. Oh my. I see somebody I have not been able to raid in months because this individual has not been able to stream in months because of some issues. Yeah, Tuffymon's on right now. Let me just make sure Tuffy's not about to end his stream or anything. But I've not raided Tuffy since late October. Tuffy was dealing with some health issues. Actually, it looks like Tuffy is ending his stream. Yeah, Tuffy is ending his stream. So we were gonna raid Tuffy, but Tuffy is ending his stream. So we're not gonna raid Tuffy. That's unfortunate because I don't get to raid Tuffy often. But I hope Tuffy had a wonderful stream. Let's see who else is on that we could possibly raid into. Let's see. Let me see, when was the last time we raided this individual? Fairly recently. You know what? We're gonna raid Great Ren streams. I don't raid them often. They don't raid me often, but they're on right now. And they are in the stream sometimes, and they did raid me, I want to say a few weeks ago. So why don't we go ahead and raid Great Ren streams. They're playing some Tekken 8. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid Great Ren streams. I think that'd be neat. Raid somebody. Oh my goodness, Tuffymon raided. Tuffymon, I was just talking about you. I was gonna raid you. Tuffymon. I was looking at your stream. I was talking about you. I was getting excited because I'm like, oh my god, I can raid Tuffymon. Tuffymon's on and hasn't been able to stream in a while, and I've not raided you in forever. Well, thank you for the raid, Tuffy. Thank you. Y'all be sure to follow Tuffy. You were my top choice for a raid tonight, Tuffy, if that matters. I hope your stream was well, my friend. I hope your stream was well. We're gonna raid great Ren streams though. Ren is a friend that I met through Skytron. What is this new UI for raiding? I don't like this, Twitch. This is very busy. The fuck? This wasn't here last night. Shit, I just typed in Tuffymon's name because I'm so distracted by the horrible new UI for raiding. What is this? Let's go raid Great Ren streams. Alright guys, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Take care everybody. Hopefully I'll see you guys later on for some PSO2 tomorrow. But take care everybody. Have a wonderful night. Be good to yourself, be kind to others, and I'll see you later on. Bye everybody.